Yo, guys. Hello, 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 hello. How you guys all doing today? Good old Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning, good morning, everybody. Lumpies, Ortoza, Praetorian, Rofus, Subtraction, Casablanca, Lumpy, my man, Vesma, and Kingpin, the Panda, the one and only. How you guys doing today? Y'all got the early Holston Coop as well. Of course, Holston Coop was first. Also dropping a sub. Thank you very much, Holston Coop. 8 months. This dude's at tier 3 for 8 months. What a homie. Thank you so much, Holston. Much appreciated. That is, what was I doing? I was gonna put something, there we go. Give me 1 second, guys, sorry. We were like 2 seconds away from being ready to go, but just couldn't quite do it. And that's going out there. Okay, publish that. Ba-boom, ba-boom, bang. Thanks for getting that raffle started. Everybody get in on that. Exclamation point join as always. So today is a bit of a day, guys. We've got some stuff to talk about. You got a couple things to talk about. We're having a special guest on. So we're going to be playing the game today with Execute from Inforunners. Many of you guys may know him. He does a lot of good talks on the professions, the gameplay surrounding Star Citizen, and the ships and the value of those ships. Very, very great channel for discovering information and getting good deep insight into some of the more crunchy parts of Star Citizen. I am an Inforunner. The Inforunners is a group of people. It's also a community where you can be a supporter and actually help with the discussions. You can be there while the videos are recorded and actually get some input. So it's a really cool community to be a part of. And I'm sure Execute will gladly, if he wants to, drop the link in the chat if anybody wants to join. And maybe a Pickles feature in about an hour, so we might get Pickles on here. Pickles is actually going to show up on the YouTube video in the next couple weeks. Execute will as well, a couple weeks after that. But both very, very cool people, good friends, and very intellectual Star Citizen fans. So I love talking to them and listening to what they have to say. So I'm just getting this work order finished, and we're going to bring him in here. There's 2 main topics we're going to talk about today, and we'll probably get into other topics as well. But first, we're going to talk about the new ship that was just leaked. If you don't like leaks, I'm very sorry, but that's one of the subjects of discussion today. There's a new ship leaked. It's the Argo RAFT, and it is what I was kind of teasing about earlier this week, but it is what we're gonna talk about what it might be made for, what it could be used for, and who might want to use it. We're also going to talk about Star Citizen and how CIG is making some different moves that could actually point towards them thinking about either ramping up marketing or considering releasing something soon. We don't know what, but we'll give you more details on that soon. Let me go ahead and pull Execute in here, or rather just unmute myself, and we'll start chatting. Why? No. We'll start chatting. We'll all say, hey, finally did a character reset. Now you're checking if it worked. I hope it worked, Leonard.
You ready to
Alrighty.
execute? Oh, there you go.
Yep. Hey, so Drazen, we're also going to get a wild Drazen in here. Execute, where are you? You're 2 million.
I'm at Grimhex, but I'm heading over to where you are, because you're at Crusader 01, yeah?
I don't actually, yeah, I must be at Crusader 01.
Yeah.
I just picked up a refinery order, so I want to sell that.
Cool. I messaged Piggles, because it's 4:30 where he is. He's going to join us after work.
Cool. All right. Very nice.
So we can get the band back together.
Always good to get a Piggle in here. I don't know if you were just listening, but I was saying I want to get both of you guys on the podcast at some point, either together or separate, sure. however it works. But
it's always more fun together, though. We always get all 3 of us hanging out pretty well.
The 3-person is definitely more fun. And you're gonna be gone for the next 2 hours. I'll tell you what. I'll maybe we'll upload this stream somewhere and you can watch it.
Maybe we just know what's Anno's favorite thing to do. We should do that for the next 2 hours.
Oh yeah, definitely. He said the second thing, so he said the little things that you were noticing. You know, the signs that they might be releasing something. He said that's what he wants to hear about. So we'll do that for the next 2 hours, Anna.
Yeah, sounds good.
That. What was I gonna say? Something about the raft.
Oh yeah, the raft. What about it?
Well, so I don't know if anybody here. I'll pull it up on screen real quick, just in case somebody hasn't seen it yet. And again, anybody who doesn't like leaks,
Look away now.
yeah, I mean,
We
block
need elevator music. Dun,
the
dun,
top
dun.
right corner of your screen because that's where I'll put it. Oh, sorry, it's already on the top left.
Yeah, just put your hand over there and look in the opposite direction, and you'll. Oh, fuck.
It just kind of loaded in there. So this is the.
We're after a great start. We're after a great start.
So this is the new Actually, let me blow it up for you guys. This is the new Argo ship, and it's got this, it's got this weird filter on it because this is just what they're doing to throw off the little sniffers and stuff. This came from SC Leaks from Hater and Arya and whoever's doing
the
all that
hand
stuff
drawn
over
red
there.
stuff that was from me. So we just put the dimensions on it.
Yeah,
so,
it was dimensions and stuff. But this is the Argo RAFT. We don't know what the acronym stands for. I don't think. But Argo likes to name their ships acronyms. SRV.
I'm going to go out on a limb. This is an exclusive. The T means transport.
Oh, that's a long limb you got there, dude.
My voice is almost smashed from 11 videos in 1 week. It kind of has that effect.
Yeah. Inforunners put out a lot of videos for Invictus Week.
Technically, it's 12 if I count the one me and you did yesterday. It's this morning for you or whatever. It was yesterday for me.
Yeah, yesterday for me too.
I just saw Mrs. Tomato behind you. I think it was Mrs. Tomato.
Yeah, she's doing stuff, doing work stuff.
Tomato-y thing. She's probably gardening.
Yeah,
That's probably
gardening
what it
in the bedroom.
is. Yeah.
Refinery maybe, Leonard. Yeah, that's what some people think. So Execute had some theories about that. You want to talk about that?
Well, it wasn't just me. There was a bunch of us in there, so I'm not taking credit
The
for it.
Inforunners had some theories about it.
Yeah, so we tend to get into a group effort when we talk about this stuff, and we go back and forth. But the consensus is it is a refinery ship, and you can make out in that top left image. You can see the 4 pods kind of hanging underneath it. We think that's where it brings the pods into the front of the ship, kind of like if you look on top, it's like it's got a double tractor beam, and you can kind of see in the above the cab there's some kind of entry point that looks like almost like a lift on top, and it kind of opens like almost like fingers. So we're imagining that one person drives the tractor beam and pulls in the pods, and the other person drives the actual ship, and it refines it all through and sorts it back into those back pods at the back. Kind of think like Starfarer, how the Starfarer does liquids. This will be doing solids,
So
as in ores and stuff.
So this ship could have a bespoke system to transport minerals from the bags on a prospector or a mole into, say, these boxes here that you would normally see on a ship.
Well, I think that whole front part, though, is a refinery. I think it takes in what the prospector and the mole give it, refines it, and then sorts them in. Because think about it, if you're getting things like gold and what are the other agrigalium and titanium, whatever copper, whatever the parts are, you've got to be able to sort them out into different bins. Kind of like what the reclaimer does. When you pull in the different materials, it's got to have sorting bins. So that's essentially what they will. From what I can gather, will be some form of sorting bins. They do look a lot like crucibles, and what I mean by that is refining forged crucibles. Some talk that they may even dump upside down to dump the materials out directly into a refinery. So we're not sure yet. There's a lot of what ifs.
It definitely looks Argo. I mean, it like you said, it looks a lot like the mole. Or actually, I guess like the Hater said, it looks a lot like the mole. It has those shapes. It has that cockpit, and then it kind of has like thrusters that look like the Terrapin, like you were saying. But I think it's a good looking ship. The thing that we were really going back and forth about is what's the size.
Yeah, and initially we kind of thought maybe full-time, Starfarer size, but It could be what they're saying on SC Leaks, and that's basically it's actually smaller than a mole, and that kind of does go in line with what CIG was originally saying about the refinery ship.
Mhm.
So it is a tier 1 refinery.
And so where they're
Is
saying
what it could be.
where they're saying in this initial leak that this is a cargo ship, it's people are now starting to say, okay, this you're getting shot at.
Yeah, I've got a tier 2 Crimestat. I'm probably gonna have to die here to get rid of it, man.
Oh, you're gonna go to prison? You don't want to go to Korea?
Well, I don't. What's the quickest way to get rid of it then?
Go to Korea. I mean, I can land this and we could take a ship and go.
I got an incoming missile.
Yeah, let me just land this and we'll grab a ship and we'll go take care of that real quick.
Yeah.
Because if you die now, you're just gonna go to prison.
Yep. I don't have one of the key things though. Does that mean I'm gonna go back to Grimhex and get like a Ripper or whatever?
I might have one. Let me double check.
Dropping in this though is really buggy, isn't it? Last time I tried to do that, someone put it on the floor and it just disappeared.
No, you can make it work. You can actually grab it off. Oh no, that's fixed in this patch. You can make it work.
I can head back to yellow. Won't take long.
So yeah, the leaks are saying, you know, this is a cargo ship. Various people, including Inforunners, are thinking it's looking more like a refinery ship. And we're thinking 2 people, right? One you said one person. We're thinking maybe 2. Would there be a possibility of 3 with a ship like this?
Well, one of the guys in the Inforunners supporters chat basically suggested that what if it was kind of like the mole but upside down? So basically, you've got the living quarters down the bottom, and then all the refinery stuff upstairs near the turret.
Hold on, sorry, Zerb Makucha, I missed your sub. I'm sorry about that. And Waverns, I also missed your sub. So sorry, guys, I was distracted. Thank you guys both for the support for the subscriptions, and it's Aether as well.
It's my fault. It's my fault. Is what you're saying?
Yes, you've ruined the stream.
Yeah.
Aether as well. Thank you for following and subscribing. Hope to see you in chat, man. Hope you stick around. We're talking about some leaks and some new ships, and it's pretty interesting. But what were you saying, Execute?
I've actually forgotten.
Oh no.
No. So the living quarters, similar to the mole, but kind of upside down. So you'd basically have the living quarters downstairs, and the refinery and more of the mechanical stuff upstairs, which is kind of opposite to what the mole is.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to interrupt you again.
It's sort of
Jexer dude, thank you for subscribing, and we just got our first hype train started since the giveaway, so you guys are all going to get to see the very first secret code for my Starlifter giveaway on screen right now. So make sure to take that code down. You can take it over to the giveaway, type in !giveaway, that'll give you the link. You can go turn that in. It should work. Let me know if it doesn't. If it doesn't work, I'll go fix it.
What was the keyword? Was it pickles? It should have been pickles.
The keyword?
Yeah, why not make it pickles?
Because that's too easy, man. Everybody would guess pickles.
Okay.
But yeah, and on top of that, during a hype train, all of the points that you would get towards the giveaways we do on this channel are also multiplied by 10. So any of your follows, your subscriptions, your tips, your hosts, your raids, even just watching the stream, that'll all get you 10 times the amount of points towards the next giveaway as well. So, yay hype trains. Now, Execute, you may go again.
I think I finished what I said, which was just the living quarters will probably be down the bottom, and the refinery stuff will be up the top, more closer to the machinery and whatnot. But like clearly, anyone that looks at it, I can see initially why people are thinking it's a cargo ship. But you look at that front area, there is just way too much machinery on that ship for it not to have another function.
Yeah, there's a lot of piping. It actually looks like they just took the refinery station and put it on a ship. Lumpy and Kelser, thank you guys both for the bits, and Joe, thank you for following the channel. Yeah, there's a lot of piping and stuff going on back there. Definitely more than you would like, more than we see on, say, a Caterpillar or something, or a Starlifter.
Yeah. The one thing we can't see at the moment that I'd like to take a bit of time to try and look at, but I haven't, got the time at the moment, is how they eject the cargo. Like, so, you're taking in the Prospector and the Mole saddlebags, where do they go out? We can see where they come in, but where do they go out? So yeah.
Maybe that's the part that you said looked like an elevator at the bottom. By the way, Holston Coop,
True.
1,000 bits, dude. Showing the love. Thank you so much. And Lumpy, 500 more bits. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. What a wonderful hype train. The giveaway code's still going to stay down there. So for anybody who just jumped in here, we're giving away a Star Lifter, a Cutlass Black, and a Mustang Alpha. This giveaway code down below me, you'll be able to turn that in on the giveaway website for extra points towards those prizes. But make sure to write it down because it's going away soon once the hype train is over.
I wouldn't expect this to see this in game until CitizenCon at the earliest. Like if it's a straight to flyable type thing, that's when I'd expect it at the anniversary sale.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. It's probably SitCon or something. Give me 1 second, Leonard. Let me make sure. It should not be saying that. Which code was that I just put in? 09. No, it shouldn't be saying you already used that code. You should be able to claim it. Somebody just dropped a whole bunch of Holston Coop, 15 subs, dude.
That's the weekly sub goal.
We passed the weekly freaking sub goal. Thank you, dude.
In one thing, smashed it. Nice.
This is Execute. I should have you on the stream more often, man.
It's not me, man. It's just you. It's got nothing to do with me.
Thank you, Holston Coop. Holy crap. Everybody give him a... We're going to have several raffles after that. Just keep them going, Drazen, for a couple minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. Dude, thank you. Thank you for finishing up that goal for me, man. We are... Oh, boy. That's awesome. What were we talking about, though? I've gotten distracted.
So, talking about the Argo RAFT, I still can't quite work out the name. I think it's something along the lines of refining and something transport.
Do you think "and" is the A? Like they just fit that in there because it works for the acronym?
Well, you tell me something that's starting with A that goes with refining.
God, I don't know.
Refining, filtering for F.
Acquisition?
Yeah. We need the lore team here. We need Paul. Paul would think up of some crazy name.
Refine, acquire, filter, transport. That's what they call it.
Refine, acquire, filter.
You don't even acquire before you refine. You just refine it first and then go find it.
Okay, I'm having this really cool bug where it's not opening the doors for me. That's mad. It's telling me to land here.
Finally gotten out of the station. I'm on my way to you. Rugged atmospheric freight transport.
Okay, so it's not opening the doors for me. It says that it's been...
On your ship?
No, at Grimhex. I'm at Grimhex, but it's refusing to open the doors.
I don't know.
I've never had this problem before.
Drazen, can we get another subscriber raffle started, please?
Absolutely.
Dragon Dios and Kaiser Sukram, thank you guys both for following the channel.
Hey Drazen, do you reckon we should try and pimp him on that game while we're on stream so he can't?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, if you can sell chat on the game, then I'll give it a go. They're the tough ones.
I wouldn't be selling chat on you playing it. I'd be selling chat on them playing it. So you guys tell me if this sounds good, right? So it's a 4-player co-op game. It costs $11 US. So it's got a really low barrier of entry. It runs on almost any PC because it's got really low-end graphics. But basically, it's an RPG that is only 3 levels long, and I'd say each level's maybe 15 minutes. But as you go through the game, everything is RNG. So what you're trying to do is get a random awesome run, and you play up to, there's currently 4 characters and there's another one on the way. And they all on different specialities. And I was trying to show Drazen. Drazen, you probably should try and explain it because you might have it a bit more simple.
Hold on 1 second. Rinsable, you're the second person to say that it's telling you, sorry, you've already used that. I would say keep trying, and if it doesn't work, send me a message, because I'm seeing people I'm seeing people actively turn in the code. Yeah. Since the last time I looked, double the people have turned in the code. So I'm not sure what's good. Reese. Reese, my dude, coming in here. And he just gifted 10 subs. And then he resubscribed. Get out of here. Thank you, man. We are 7 months in, too. Holy crap. Reese showed up 7 months ago. It feels like it's been 3 months, man. Thank you Reese, you've done so much for the stream. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for getting the raffle started for everybody and dishing out more points for everybody as well.
I just checked and I was able to enter the code, so it's working for me as well.
Why would it not work for certain people?
Try a different browser or turning off your ad blocker. That could
Hold
be
on a
all
second.
affecting it.
Rinsable, you may have already... Let me make sure. It might have already said your... Oh, but it only goes by email. How am I going to know? There's no way of me knowing which one of these is you. Can you message me on Discord and tell me what your email is, and I'll tell you if it's been registered or not? Because it might have registered you and then told you wrong. Leonard, you said that it told you that you had an error. You're registered. So it worked for you. Unless you did it again and it told you it worked. It doesn't tell you once it's been used.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you. It just goes away real quick. So
okay. So if it's probably already registered it then if it tells you it's done it twice. Okay, what was I going to do? I need to make sure I have a security key for you.
I'm at Grimhex right now, so
Yeah,
if
so you're
you
just gonna get
head
some.
if you head and secure Korea, we'll go from there. Sorry about this.
I can just pick you up.
But by the way, it was an accidental parking violation that I didn't actually do.
Yeah.
sure.
Always the way.
Gungalung, yours is probably registered. Is your name on your email? I can't. You're gonna have to tell me your email in order for me to know. Yeah, I can pick you up and then I'll just fly by and drop you off so we don't get shot by the turrets. Gunga, if you want to message me privately, I can confirm for you. There you are. Exactly what a criminal would say. Exactly. Oh, it was just a one-time thing. I haven't murdered anybody before.
Happens to me all the time. You would be really surprised. A buggy game that puts you in prison all the time? Who knew?
I still forget to change the name of that stream. Stream store item. Rinsable knew you sent the message. Let me see. Okay. Yep, you're registered. Contact. Oh, the freaking hype train is done. Well, thank you everybody for the hype train. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all got that code in, got some extra inputs, and well, you're gonna have to wait for the next code. But do expect many more, guys. The more hype trains, the more codes. Take that off. There we go. Okay, so did you finish your description of that whole game? Is the co-op shooter,
no.
4-person? Okay, keep
Drazen,
going.
how would you explain it, man?
I'd explain it how you explain it.
No, I'm just saying it might come easier from you because I've played it before, so I often find when someone's just learned what it is, it often becomes...
Oh, Reese, you'll get the code no matter what, don't worry.
What did you like about what you saw, though?
Just in case.
Maybe say that then.
I think it's a fun game. I think the biggest sell on it for me is that it's co-op, so
Also,
you can play with friends. It's not super complicated. You can work towards building up massive combos of different elemental damage, and you get to fight against a wide variety of enemies. Yeah, I would say
it's insanely cheap for $11.
For $11, absolutely.
That sounds kind of like
you want to play with friends, that's for sure.
That reminds me of Anthem, where you have to chain together combos, elemental combos and stuff to.
A little bit. It's a lot more clear in this though, because you get icons above people's heads, and they're really cool when they're chained together. So, to give an example, you can have poison, which they call corrosive. I call it poison because it's green, but corrosive and lightning. And when you put them together, what it does is it actually makes them shoot other enemies.
Huh.
So when you get corrosive and fire together, they explode when they die. And the last one, I can't remember what it does.
Is that the big kicker of the game? Like the whole
cross-pollination of elements? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that makes
every character plays differently. So the cat is all about elemental damage, but then it's also about grenades and then and a bit of crowd control. But then there's a character that they brought out recently. She's all about sniper rifles up one of her trees. So you can go up the sniper rifle tree, or you can go, all the characters are different. They've all got like multiple ways you can pull them in, but because it's random, you have to go where the game offers you randomness. So it's really like you can just get runs that go totally terrible, but then you get runs that are just amazingly awesome.
I gotcha. Baron of Mork, what's up, dude? It has been a while. Execute is here too. Yeah, we're chatting. We're talking about some Star Citizen stuff. We got a little bit distracted, but we're chatting it up, dude. Thanks for showing up. We're actually not talking about Warframe. What is the game called again?
Gunfire Reborn. It's on Steam. Reborn. It's $11. It's a co-op game. Check it out. I think $11 you can't go wrong. What is the price of a movie ticket? And you could definitely get more than a movie ticket's worth of fun out of it.
Yeah, so it does sound interesting, and I mean, Drazen, if you want to put a poll up, and you guys said you were gonna put me out there in front of the stream, so let's see if you have convinced me.
Succeeded. You probably haven't, but we'll see.
Sounded like Warframe's elemental system.
Yeah,
it's a good combat system.
In the poll, would you play? Do you want? So you almost need 4 responses. Space Tomato should play this game. I will play this game. Space Tomato should play this game. I won't play this game. I will play this game. Space Tomato shouldn't play this game, and then neither of us should play this game. I think that should be the
Nobody should play this game. Tell Execute the main difference between SC hauling and real truck hauling is that in SC you fly in space. Remember the Cantarius. Sorry, that was for me, that last part.
We've got we do have a professional point of view coming up for cargo hauling. I've got a military cargo hauler and a mining cargo hauler person.
Did you just jump away?
Yeah, I did. I'm in the selling. Aren't we going to get rid of this Crimestat?
Yeah, I was going to come pick you up.
Yeah, I'm in a Pisces, man. I said that. You can meet me there. How are you going to take a Hercules to Space Station Korea? There's nowhere to land.
I'm in a Mercury. I was going to get the Hercules afterwards. Yeah. I was coming to help you, man.
This is weird, man. You're chasing me for a change. What's going on?
I'm helping. I'm a helpful tomato, and you just said, nah.
My laugh is so stuffed right now because I've almost lost my voice.
It's broken,
I sound like
dude.
a little hyena. Yeah, it's very, very broken.
Broken from 11 days or 7 days of Inforunners overload.
I don't reckon I'll recover by the weekend, though.
Been busy following the example the whole time. Started your own YouTube channel. Ooh, nice. With Cyberpunk, as I've told you all the time. It's all in French, though. How's that going for you, Baron? You having fun with it? I would say the very beginning is like, oh god, if I wasn't having fun, I never would have kept doing it.
Yeah.
You just have no idea what to do, so you just do what's fun.
But then you get heaps more responsibility as it goes on, don't you? And
yeah, but then you've learned, so you're kind of used to it and you're into it. But man, that first part, if it wasn't fun, I'd just be like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Why is my guy slowly looking to the left?
I think the stress comes in when you got other people relying on you.
Yeah. I think
I've already got.
I think the first time it really hits you is when you realize that people are actually waiting to see your stuff. Like people are gonna watch it when it's released. It makes you realize that there's an expectation, and then you're like, oh, I'm not the only one watching this. That's right.
Are you got any guns on that ship?
Yeah, like 2.
Because there's an anvil carrack here and it's hostile.
Well, that's why I was gonna put you in the cargo deck and then fly past really fast and have you jump out the back and EVA onto the station.
Yeah, but if there's people and the station's shooting at me, great. So you got to go to a station where the station is shooting at you.
Yeah, that's why it's easiest to do it that way.
Busted right now.
Still learning a lot, getting more and more into making better sound in my videos. Dude, sound is a lot. Sound is huge. SE hauling is easy, real life haul. Trucking, you got to deal with the actual manifest weight limits around the roads, need to get permits. Yeah, I think things like manifests and docking fees and stuff like that will hit you in SC. For sure. I mean, they've already talked about that, so guess that's no surprise. So, yeah, that the whole station shooting at you thing, that's why generally whenever we try and do this, somebody gets in the back of the ship, we fly past and they jump out and float on.
Oh, and I just move in underneath the landing pads and they can't shoot you when you're underneath the landing pads. You take a couple of hits on the way in, but once you're out of the ship, they don't even shoot at you.
Okay. So I think we can circle on back to the, what was it called? The raft for, people who are showing up a little bit later. Let's talk about the other thing that you were
I was just saying maybe people have some questions about the raft that we could talk about. So
sure,
or even their thoughts. So what, do you think it's a refinery ship? Do you think it's a cargo ship? Do you think it carries elephants? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, go ahead and we'll do the SC Live method. Say question or highlight your message or something, and we'll do a little QA session on it, I guess.
Questions in square brackets is what we used to do back then.
Don't really know anything about it, but we'll answer questions because Star Citizen's a speculation game.
Yeah, but that's what it is. We're all just having fun speculating. That's how we do it on Inforunners, man.
Yeah.
You just chuck out your thoughts. Nothing's too ridiculous.
No, I was just saying because I was saying do it at Star Citizen. What is this combat music coming on again? I was saying do it like Star Citizen Live, but it's not equivalent to Star Citizen Live at all. What price range?
Ooh,
yeah, I think that depends on what kind of ship it is for sure.
So if it's smaller than the mole, do you reckon we would say it would be under 315?
What is the mole?
The mole is 315.
If it's smaller than the mole, I don't think that would necessarily say it's cheaper because the mole came out 2 years ago. They're getting a little more hefty with their pricing, right? And it also it could if it's a refinery ship, that's new gameplay. They might do a little premium for that too.
And you got a Terrapin. Terrapin's 200. I'm gonna say 220. Vulcan's 220. It's similar gameplay, but it's probably a little larger. Would you say 250?
Wait, you said the mole was how much?
Mole's 315.
So you're thinking 100 less than the mole?
No. You've got the Terrapin at 220, the Vulcan at 220. They're industry starters. This is an industry starter, right? But because it's straight to flyable, unheard of, hype gameplay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say 250.
Wait, I'm
250 with a price increase. I mean, what do you think? 250, and then when we actually, it's straight to flyable. So what? 250, and then if you're buying 280.
Unless they made it exactly like the Star Runner and it came out at 220 and it releases at 260. So there's no concept sale because it's straight to flyable. So it could just come straight out at 260.
I don't understand what you would refine exclusively in space and not on a station. I get combo ships like the Aurora and Reclaimer, but a ship, but a ship just for refining seems weird.
Well, you got to look at the Prospector and the Mole. It gathers stuff and has those saddlebags. So it allows. So if you go out with a friend, you could go out with the Mole and the Prospector, and they transfer you their saddlebags.
It's a method of combining multiple game loops. You can mine and then you can have somebody standing by in a ship that refines those mined goods right there, and then you can have somebody who's running a cargo ship that goes to a station and sells those goods, and nobody ever has to break away from what they're doing because all of the ships are right there at the spot. It's a really good way to keep making money.
And the refinery ship can just head back when it's full.
Yeah. So it's the whole idea of, do you want a modular system with all these small ships, or do you want one big system like the Orion?
So basically, you've got the refinery ship that's going backwards and forwards between the stations selling off the refined goods, and the miners can just stay with there and keep mining constantly. Because they just bring the saddlebags back and drop them off to them and then pick up the new ones.
Baron also made a good point. In places like Pyro, where there are less space stations and you're out in the middle of nowhere, that's stuff that they're definitely going to keep doing. They've said they're going to start doing more ships that account for the lack of support in Pyro. So this could also be part of that.
Yeah, totally.
It's a really good excuse to start making sure they have ships that handle all of the functions.
I haven't done it yet, but I got a sneaking suspicion there's stuff on the roadmap for Q3 this year. Does someone want to check that out and let us know in chat?
They're doing a roadmap update probably while we're live here.
Yeah, totally. That's the way it goes, doesn't it? Make me look like a complete arsehole. All right. So
Lumpy, thank you for the $10 tip, by the way, dude. I think I missed a couple questions here. Hold on. Let me make sure. Will the refinery rate be approximately 99.99%? I don't think so. Okay, but you can't do both at the same time. Oh yeah, you're talking about the refining. So you have to be here.
Sorry, I had an armaments violation that led to an armed aggravated assault thing because I attacked someone when I had the when I had the armistice violation. I told you it escalates. So I was wrongfully accused, and then they tried to. I protected myself. See, it's all.
Yeah, at the next step, you're gonna find out that wrongfully accused meant he actually was just seen committing the crime.
Dude, I don't even have a gun on me. I don't even carry guns.
He chucked the pistol away. I don't even have a gun. What are you talking about? I
probably have a gun, but I don't go out and buy guns. I just don't use them.
Yeah, no, I got you. I get so many freaking wrongful crime stats.
Do you want to head out in your Starfarer, and I'll just leave my Pisces here?
Sure. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you just so rudely called my Mercury a Starfarer, and we'll just keep moving on.
I did, man. Bipolar. Sorry, I'll open it then for you.
I'm just giving you crap.
Come on in.
It's the freaking sleek and sexy Star Runner, man.
Man, I wish I was streaming right now, guys. He's in a noob suit. He hasn't even put on a decent.
I'm in a noob suit. I'm always in a noob suit. That's part of the brand.
Look at my Execute branded clothing. I'm all set up, and you, noob suit.
It's a brand, man. This is a Space Tomato brand. Rinsable knew you do not have to be here for the giveaway. And speaking of giveaway, Sigelian, my man, always, dude. Message me. Can you send me a message on Twitter or Discord or something so we can link up? We're going all the way around. We'll go this way. Thank you for the raid, my dog. I appreciate that a ton. Bringing the Sigelian party with you. I see some of the regular names. How you guys doing? Do I need more paints for the Star? No, dude, you already hooked me up with the paints, Reese. Thank you so much. In fact, I had the black paint installed.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
You should. I got the black paint on that and the Hercules during the sale. I really like the black one on the Hercules, and I don't even own a Hercules, but I'm falling for it pretty hard.
Ooh, space pizza, yum.
Don't
as long
as
it has no tomato sauce.
Don't you have the skin for the Mercury Star under the night skin?
Yeah. I had it on there. I guess it reset with the update, and gotta put that back on.
Man, noobs, man, don't even put it.
You're concerned by me running the default colors, Reese?
Yeah, I'm concerned too, Reese.
It's not my fault. I told you, man. My Night Runner skin was on here. You guys can actually.
Bullshit.
You can see that. You can go back to my older.
I'm allergic. Are you guys allergic to bullshit? I am.
Wait, hold up. The poll's choices were.
Yeah. What did he make them?
Should Space Tomato play the game? Space Tomato plays, but you won't, the person who's answering. Or Execute Bad. And Execute Bad got 85% of the vote.
Great. Yeah,
well,
right. Thanks,
efficient.
Jason. You really helping.
That was an efficient poll.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we've come to the conclusion execute bad. So we'll just, I guess, move on from there. It does, 9 versus 2 though. Or actually, I guess there was no option for people to say I don't play, so I guess I have to play no matter what. Let's go.
You know what I'd like to? I'm interested. What if they made a ship where you don't sit down but you stand up?
Like a ship like that, or is that just
a ship that? Just a ship. Well, you can stand up in the carrack. What if there was just a ship you don't sit down in? We haven't had that yet.
Like a Jaeger from, what's it called?
Pacific Rim?
Yeah, from Pacific Rim.
Oh, no. I'm thinking more like a standing desk. You stand up at a computer? Like, that's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
So you said we could either do mining today or cargo hauling. What's your preference? I've got a fully decked out C2.
Yeah, I want to do cargo hauling. We got to go back and pick up my supply run, though. We'll go back and pick it up, and then we'll fly it to...
I was expecting you to say, got to go back and pick up my bitches. We're going to go... Just the way you were saying.
I don't think
yeah,
Mrs. Tomato would probably...
I don't know.
Yeah, are we just referring to the rest of the garden there?
Hey, you said it, not me. I don't think they're a bunch of bitches.
And after I plugged his channel too on YouTube. Sad. Sad.
Yep. Inappropriate advertisement.
What bitches?
Yeah. I don't think I think she would be confused if I said that.
What? I just heard Mrs. Tomato say bitches.
She said,
That's
what
all
bitches?
I heard. Oh, harsh but fair.
She doesn't know about the carrots. Don't tell her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They got good hair. Ah, don't throw slippers at me. Jeez. Valuable stuff over here.
I love this woman. Just tackle him. Just take him straight out.
She's never been a big fan of carrots. Alrighty. So we're just going to drop off here real quick. I think I got how much? I got 2,000 units? No, 3,000 units of Quantanium. Weirdly enough, though, I loaded that into my ship and then it wasn't there. I know it does that sometimes. So, did you want to talk about the other thing you noticed before we went live?
Oh, yeah. So, a few people have been noticing YouTube ads for Star Citizen.
Which I think we should say they did answer and say that they had been around for a while, but they just started to up the targeting of it.
Yeah, but doing that, and then combined with today when I logged in, there was a terms of service. There's never been a terms of service before. So those two things are the type of things you do when you're getting ready for release of something.
MGL, what's up, man? And Gamba, thank you for following. So just to clarify, when you go on the launcher, I didn't get this morning. I think I might have gotten this a little bit earlier. But Execute, when he logged on this morning to the launcher for Star Citizen, it actually showed him a full-on terms of service for Star Citizen, which you're saying has never happened before in the game, right?
Never seen before. And then also we know they've been working on Theaters of War. Now, if you were going to release a single-player game, wouldn't it be really cool to have a... Sorry?
No. Anno just got back in time, and I forgot we were waiting for him, so...
Yeah, so also there's Theaters of War, because they've been holding off on that. But if you're going to release a single-player game like Squadron 42, it's really good to have a multiplayer game to have people go play that's properly polished and finished. So what if you have Theaters of War to play? The people are going to come in for a single-player game, play that little multiplayer game that's Battlefield-esque, and then, oh yeah, by the way, there's a whole MMO you can go off and play.
Yeah, so that was kind of something you had come to the realization of yesterday when we were talking. You just kind of had an epiphany moment. What was that?
That was just something SA said, which is one of the supporter guys. And he said, I've been trying to tell you that for months. And so you finally got through to me. You finally got through to me.
Yeah, SA from Inforunners has been saying that for months, that it very well may be that CIG is going to sort of use Theaters of War as the actual... I like to call it the Battlefield 2142 spiritual successor. Make it a standalone free-to-play game to draw people in to play the game, try it out, realize how much fun that mixed arms combat style is, and then say, well, you want to do that on a grander scale, here's this game. And then on top of that, you were saying the Squadron 42 would be the multiplayer Theaters of War would come packaged with Squadron 42 for free as the multiplayer aspect, which they can then use to sell people. There is another game that is Star Citizen, right?
Yep. And think about how a lot of those people like Call of Duty and all that, they like to get their skins, you know, they like to get their weapon mods and all that type of stuff. All that type of stuff that they could sell off to them as well.
That would be interesting.
All those vanity items. And, you know, you have one map initially and they can just expand out fairly quickly to other maps. Because once the gameplay is polished, a level is just a level, you know. Yeah. So if they've got that all polished, you've seen how quickly they can build worlds and levels.
And Gamba is saying something that you were saying about this. He just, and Cantorius said it as well. Skins with Theaters of War. Skins.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. The fact that so many people are recognizing Succession, that's a good sign. That's the thing that I've learned when you do speculation. When multiple people are thinking the same thing, it's usually correct. Not always, but usually correct.
And Anno is saying, but how we know Theaters of War is not ready, like they don't get more than 30 frames per second if it's doing so poorly right now. How could they be possibly considering launching it?
But if you're thinking about releasing a game, most people release their AAA games at the end of the year. What's at the end of the year? Anniversary sale, Citizen Con.
So you're thinking this year?
It could be. It could be. I'm not saying it is, but it could be.
It'd be they must, something really good must have happened in the last month, right? Because if they can't possibly say this is gonna happen this year unless they know it's gonna happen. They can't not be sure anymore.
Well, we've heard from Sandy Gardner apparently on social media. There's definitely a trailer coming at the anniversary sale for Squadron 42. So even if it doesn't come out this year,
they're starting in marketing.
They could be starting the marketing. That they could at least, apparently there's an update to the date of release. So what if it's 12 months from CitizenCon? You know, we just don't know.
Interesting considering what Hader said the other day, which we don't have to repeat on stream, but.
Yeah, but he also elaborated straight after he said that and said, but I've also had every date in between that.
Yeah. So it could be anything. That is a very, it's kind of like, it rubs me the wrong way. But it's also just such a good idea for them to do that with Theaters of War. I'll go. We don't have to do this actually.
I have to claim my Hercules because my Hercules is destroyed apparently.
Well, claim it and then
expedited, but it'll be 7 minutes expedited.
We'll be over there by the time it's ready.
Where we
Anno just got the terms of service update. Is anybody else in chat who has gotten onto Star Citizen this week? Have you gotten a terms of service update?
Yeah. Because that and you'll freely admit that is different from anything we've seen before, and it's all ego mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
And that is that, like, you don't get that shit written up if you're not ready for that stuff.
Yeah. You believe Theaters of War, but not Squadron 42. That could be how they do it. They could do Theaters of War early. But
totally. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just the possibility that they might actually be gearing up to release something is exciting and frightening, I think, at the same time. We've had a terms of service for a while. Yeah, but he's saying that it hasn't popped up on the launcher. Has it? Has it popped up on the launcher for you a long time ago, Vivi? Cypher got it an hour or two ago.
Okay. See, I've never had it before now. What ship are we going in, by the way?
We're gonna take my Starlifter. It has the cargo in there. I need to just
Hercules.
Yeah, because that's where the refined goods is. We'll take that over there, sell it, and then grab yours.
I was gonna spawn the Star Runner so you can see what the black skin looks like since you don't use skins.
Okay. I just told you guys I had it on there.
Yeah. I don't want to listen to your lies. What pad are we going to?
I don't know. I have to get the ship. If you click no, do they give you a refund?
Has anyone seen this mysterious skin that he's talking about that apparently exists that we've never heard of?
Get out of here. There's probably a clip on this channel or something with it on there.
Hey, punk! Don't make me fight you.
I'm not a punk, buddy.
Punk? You look pretty punky in game to me. Pretty noob.
Dude.
To me.
I have a brand. Okay.
Look into my eyes.
I am newcomer friendly. I look like them so that they can we can get a connection there. We're in Hangar 4. You got on the launch legit. About 3 to 4 weeks ago. Yeah, so I was more like Liquid Wayne. I got mine a little while ago, but they all have started coming in the last few weeks, it seems. Baron of Mork just got theirs. Fog, when you installed the launcher, you had the terms of service pop up, so they got theirs recently.
I'm sure someone like DG is going to read through that whole thing like with a fine-tooth comb. There might actually be some telling
Vivi
stuff.
saying,
am I pressing the elevator button? Right. Okay. Fine.
Vivi, back when people were freaking out about the refunds and the terms of service changes, I believe that was on the website. This is on the this is in the actual game.
The launcher.
What is this Theaters of War they're talking about? Little Red Theaters of War is a project that was started in Star Citizen about 2 years ago, I think, 2.5 years ago. And it was meant to be a way for Star Citizen, for the devs there, to package up the combat that takes place in Star Citizen, which generally doesn't happen often because the game is so large and there are so few people, and putting it into a smaller place where people can actually just load in like a traditional multiplayer game, play these things with weapons, vehicles, all this stuff, and test out the combat together so that CIG could then get better analytics from that. You know, they don't know if this gun beats this gun or if these shields stand up against this tank because it doesn't happen in the PU. So they wanted to make this so that people could play it, test that kind of stuff out, and get them better analytics, and also as a way, I think, to probably sell the game a little bit. So that's what they've been working on. It's actually been mostly handled by another studio with a few people from CIG also joining the team.
Spitfire, wasn't it? I think it was called Spitfire.
Fire Sprite.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
So it was handled by...
Do you know, once you see this, you can't unsee it, by the way, but they stole their logo from Jack Frags. Go have a look at their logo, and then go look at Jack Frag's logo, and it's literally Jack Frag's logo just turned on the side.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. But who was first? Because Fire Sprite's like 10 years old, right? 11 years old?
Oh, it's probably as long as Jack Frag's then. I don't know.
Yeah, they came out in 2011.
I think Jack Frag's might be older. I'll have to check.
Maybe, yeah. He's freaking pretty huge, so. I'm hoping we can use the Argo RAFT for rescue, and it has the ultra durable armor and heavy duty shields the SRV has. We actually, the first thought that we had was obviously with the name RAFT, it was going to be some sort of a rescue response vehicle that could execute with saying actually bring in the escape pods.
What was it? Rescue and fuel transport or something
fuel
like that
transport.
was the first name we were going with. But yeah, but this was before we saw images of it, and I got to see images of it earlier. Like I saw it 2 days ago, and then I saw the images and I went, no, this is 100% not a pod recall vehicle. But yeah, because Hader was kind enough to show them to me.
Yeah. Didn't trust me because he knew I'd show you guys, but
I asked him, and then you got all weird, and he didn't want to show you.
I got weird. What? I didn't get weird.
I said I don't know about Space Tomato, but he might not have the same aesthetics I have. And he went, that's what you said. And he went, oh.
I just didn't say. I didn't say anything because I was like, I'm not gonna just give it to people. What am I supposed to say?
I cannot for the life of me remember what stagger mode is. God damn it.
Maybe it's a base with different types, like the cat, like a modular ship. I don't think that's Argo's style because they name their ships super specifically for what they do.
Can anyone in chat tell me what the key for staggered is in a turret? I've just totally forgotten.
I usually just use the mouse to select it. But maybe they...
I can't do that when I'm in a remote turret though, so I need to know the key. And I can't remember what it is. I think it's R. Nope. T. Nope. It's not G. It's not V.
Yeah, no, if Leaks didn't trust me, they wouldn't have given me all that Idris footage.
V.
Although I did tell people.
No, V's not doing anything. Maybe you can't do staggered mode in this turret. Weird.
It's a refinery and fuel transport. The RAFT. Oh, wait, that makes a lot of sense.
That's what I said. I did say that before. Refinery and fuel transport.
Yeah, I guess it could be fuel.
That was the first thing I said earlier today.
Oh, was that when you were talking about the liquid versus solid transport? Because, like, what are they going to refine mined goods but then transport gases?
Yeah, but if you can also refine quantanium,
But quantanium is a mined good, right? It's solid. Is it, what is it, refined into a gas?
So that was the whole argument earlier too about the Starfarer versus this. I don't know if you remember, but we're getting in convoluted territory now.
Yeah.
And when it gets too convoluted, I always go right.
No, I remember, because we can just say they can just say it. It works, but it's just it would be weird if it transported one good and then refined another. If it was going to be a fuel transport, I would think it was a gas refiner then, but maybe not. We don't actually know how big it is yet, Clasher.
The quantanium is now mined it's a solid. So it also, why are they calling it a fuel transporter? Because it can actually also refine it into fuel. Just like the Starfarer apparently can refine it into fuel. So maybe it's a two-part process now. It's actually got to go through this ship and through the Starfarer to turn it into fuel.
Yeah. Going off the leaks, yeah, I guess, and that's actually the conversation we were just having, was the idea of, is it big enough to be a refiner? And then we were like, well, I mean, technically CIG could just say, yes, it is. We don't really know, but I do think it would be a little bit small at mole-sized.
Maybe it's slower because it's smaller too.
Yeah, maybe it's just, maybe it is the prospector of refining. The prospector really can't mine that much in the greater scheme of things. This thing maybe can just not refine that much. Maybe it can refine an entire load from the prospector, and that's it.
Maybe it's like, they've said they want one ship in every size category. This is the small refiner.
Yeah.
And
so it does the small refiner.
Yeah, and then there's a bigger ship that does the mole.
Mm-hmm. And like we were saying,
it does something else, and then the bigger ships actually have their own refining thing. So the Orion has its own refinery, and the Reclaimer has its own refinery. So
Gordo,
the really large don't need their own.
Dude, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, El Gordo. Much appreciated.
Come into third person. Can you see me in the turret?
Which one?
I'm on the top turret at the back.
No,
and apparently the bottom one at the same time. Oh, I'm moving my mouse around like a crazy man. I'm not firing, I'm just looking left and looking right.
We were saying the other day when we first were talking about this, that it's possible that
That's so weird.
God, what were we saying? I completely lost it. It was just what you were just talking about. Right, that this is
different sizes.
Yeah, while this is the starter refining ship, that doesn't mean it is a small refining ship. It's very possible that, like we're saying, it seems small for a refining ship, but what if the smallest size refining ship can only be as small as the mole? So a small refining ship is actually a medium ship, and then the next step up, which would actually be equivalent to the mole, is the large ship, bigger, like maybe Constellation or 600i size. That kind of shows that refining does take more space, and the starting refining ship is actually bigger than the starting mining ship.
Well, based on the mining ships we have, I think you need at least two sizes of refineries. You need one for the prospector and you need one for the mole. At least.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think this one would be for the prospector.
Potentially. I know. It just really depends.
Oh, I just realized I never turned down the points from the last hype train. Y'all are lucky. Getting tons of points.
Free points.
Just gearing up because we're about to give away that copy of Star Citizen, which Rinsable knew, I believe, asked if he has to be here to win the drawing. You do not. You'll get contacted. You don't think RAFT is a search and rescue ship since they already have Argo SRV? Yeah, we don't. It wouldn't make sense as an SRV ship just because of how crazy industrial it looks.
As soon as I heard the name, the first place my brain went, because you think of Argo, you think of Orange, I went to those life rafts on a cruise ship. That's the first thing I thought of.
Yeah.
Those big potty looking things, and I was like, oh, that's kind of sick. But raft can mean anything. You know what the lore team are like.
Yeah.
But they try to make the rock ROC, rock, raft.
Yeah, they kind of try and connect the name to the meaning when they can.
Exactly. So, like, when you think of raft, what do you think of? I think of like a little life raft.
The rock, Orange. The mole. Yeah. Even the name of Argo is based off of the initials of its founder.
So let's play with that for a little bit. Let's speculate a bit. What do you do with a raft? in real life? Like, think of a raft. Like, is a raft like I think of those little rubber dinghy things?
Well, a raft is a smaller boat, right? And a boat is considered a ship, so it's
a
given
transport
the
craft,
idea that it
essentially.
is a smaller boat than what we are flying that's used to transport things between the other boats. That's what a raft does. So could it be a ship that is meant specifically to transport and move things between other ships? That there's not really a bespoke system for transporting stuff. You just pick it up and move it, right? So that wouldn't make sense. Could be an escape pod that can be docked on a ship. So Vlamander Execute's first thought was, well, one of the things he had said was it could be for retrieving escape pods, which would make sense as the raft. It's meant to go in after the battle, find all the escape pods and the people who have jettisoned from ships who haven't been found, pick those up in a very orderly and easy manner, transport them into your ship, and then take them back somewhere else. That is literally what a raft does.
Yeah, and that was when we had the name, but we didn't have the pictures. And then I saw the picture for about 10 seconds. He showed me the picture for about 10 seconds. I was like, oh, maybe it's a ship that carries the cargo, the bigger cargo containers around. So maybe it's just like a cargo lift platform that just helps out at the space stations. But then once I had more time to look at it when it released to everyone, and the other guys in the chat started looking at it, they're like, there's too much machinery on that just to be a cargo lift platform.
Yeah.
And then the whole refinery thing came around, and it makes a lot of sense. You look at the ship from the top in the image. There's a lot of industrial, like back half of the ship is just all industrial piping.
Yeah, that's why it really just, you can't go off of just the name or just the look. You have to take all those things into account when considering what the ship is made for, because it's the raft makes perfect sense with that name, but then it just looks nothing like what you would expect for something meant to pick people up. We got a lot of guesses. Multi-operator laser extractor. That is kind of like how they did the mole. Yeah, that's right. Standard recovery unit. Yeah, and then the rock is I don't even remember. But
what is the acronym for the rock? Could it be the same letter R? Like, let's be honest. Everyone's going to say R for refining.
Yeah.
Like, I think
refining or recovery. It's designed. Rockatansky is saying it's designed to move the cargo pods from the surface up to the orbiting Hull series cargo ships.
ROC stands for remote ore collector, by the way.
Ah, okay, thank you. Is that based off of prior knowledge, or is that a take? Happy Pi Day. Is it Pi Day? Isn't Pi Day March 14th? Oh, because Star Citizen just reached 3,141,000. So, cool. All Argo ships are acronyms. Yeah. So but the funny thing is sometimes the acronym is based on what the ship does, and sometimes the acronym is based on what the ship is made of. Like multi operator laser extractor. I guess that is what it does as the extractor, but it's explaining multi-operator lasers, right? Whereas SRV is just search and rescue vehicle. So they approach their acronyms from different angles. So it's kind of hard to know what it could even stand for, the words. You know what I mean? Like if SRV was search and recovery vehicle, and then MOLE was something that just had to do with getting rocks rather than
I'm thinking
describing the amount of lasers.
Something factory transport. I'm just trying to play on words. Remote assembly, remote. Yeah, I bet you it'll have a really shitty acronym name.
Yeah, standard recovery vehicle. Sorry.
Yeah.
I get, we're just gonna keep going in a circle, right? What does it stand for? Will, what does it do? Will, what does it stand for?
Yeah.
That's a hard one. It's also weird that it's being so prominently, stated that it's a cargo ship. But I'm sure we'll find out more over time. I think honestly I'm like Anno. I think the take you had on the different changes that were happening, the idea that they might be gearing up to release something, I think that's definitely a more interesting subject. but it's also pretty high on the speculation poll.
Yeah, speculation's always fun though. Doesn't hurt anyone.
Mm-hmm. Recovery assist fuel transport. Rapid armament and fuel transport. Regular angle funky town. Could it be a small repair ship? Which one?
Yeah, we did the recovery and fuel assist transport was pretty good. Like
recovery. What was it? Recovery assist
fuel transport.
Fuel transport. Mm-hmm. That was from Akdar.
I'm just having a quick look on the roadmap. I'm just
rolling around Funky Town. Have at it. Here in Funky Town. Also known as Drake's headquarters.
So salvage tech comes on Q4 this year.
Does it?
Well, it's tentative. It's in black and white, but I'm just.
Hey, Twice Fun and Akdar, thank you guys both for following. Much appreciated.
Hacking,
Fatty Matty, thank you as well. Welcome to the Tomato Talk, buddy.
All right, Laws. Oh, what the hell? How did we get to Lawville?
I
just woke up at Lawville.
Yeah.
I was in a turret the whole time.
Honestly, waking up at Lorville sounds like a bad day. Like you went to Vegas and just got trashed and you woke up in Lorville. Like, oh my god. Oh, no.
That's a regular day of the week for me.
Alrighty. This is probably the best place to sell the Quantanium, right?
I wouldn't have any clue, man. None at all.
Should be fun to land a Starlifter here. Show me your best trading route. Show me what you've got. I don't have a best trading route. I just steal the ones that my organization industry veterans are talking about. I actually don't do that either. I just run from Ariel to Lorville all day. You hope to see the 425i that competes with the Andromeda.
You know what could be kind of interesting as a test one day when you're on with a lot of your supporters? You could literally use this for rock mining and see if it's any better. Like, you know, like 8 rocks in this at once. It could be kind of crazy.
We want to do that, like a sequel to what we did last November where we tried to do rock mining and transportation at the same time. Just haven't gotten around to it. It was fun,
feeling for my safety right now. A little bit to the right, dude. A little bit to the right.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly centered. Look at my stream.
Piss off. I'm looking at the center on mine and I'm parked on the right-hand side of the vehicle.
Well, we're landed.
Look at the window. Go into first person and you'll see what I mean.
We're probably just a little bit slanted. What? We're in the center. What are you talking about?
All right, I'm getting out of my seat. I don't believe it. Because in my seat, you're on the wrong side. Have a look. Okay, I'll shut up. You're right.
I was like, how perfect does this dude need me to be?
Yeah. Someone's going to criticize you.
Area 18 might have been the best for it.
I need to get my lackey, Mrs. Tomato, just to slap you up the side of the head. Q, come on, Miss Tomato, come in. Slap.
I'm just looking for a slipper flying out of nowhere. She hit me with La Chancla, dude.
Yeah, you deserved it.
Here's a thought. Vertical hangars would be better if they acted more like the hangar of the 890 jump where the platform lifts up. Absolutely, dude. I always thought the best way for them to do the spaceports would be for how they do in like every trailer and every concept art and every other place that they show spaceports other than in the game, which is a big flat tarmac, right? That has landing pads that you land on, and then like you said, they dip down below so they can despawn the ship.
Right, I'm just checking.
So much better.
I just checked Inforunner's chat, and they're all telling me it was them that did the execute bad boats. Yeah, it's Drazen is ganging up on me with my own supporters. Good job. Thanks.
It's the best way to do it, dude.
Absolutely, man.
You just got to bring the Inforunners in.
Well, hey, make sure you give Execute a gun, because he's not going to kill anybody with his good looks, all right? That's all I'm saying.
That's actually one that I want to ask. I need to... Where's my notebook? Where's my Star Citizen notebook?
Also,
where I write my notes.
Lumpy just gifted 500 bits, so we are at our cheer goal.
Lumpy, my dog, thank you so much. With that, my man Lumps, you're gonna get us on that giveaway. So we're gonna go ahead and, or we're gonna wait for execute here.
Sorry, someone just messaged me. Someone just messaged me on Facebook. One of my friends just messaged me on Facebook. They're at the police station. So what's going on? Hold on.
So we're gonna go ahead and do this giveaway. We got a game giveaway about to happen, guys. I'm gonna give away Star Citizen the game to one lucky person here on the stream. Don't have to be on the stream, in fact. This happens all the time, by the way. If you are part of the community, if you show up here regularly on the stream, if you check me out wherever you do, I do game giveaways or ship giveaways here on this Twitch channel every month, all the time. So if you missed this one, get on the next one. But basically what we're going to do here is anybody who has been on the channel at any point in the last however long, you can type an exclamation point, and then the word points. This will tell you how many tomato tokens you have. Tomato tokens are important. Tomato tokens will give you the chance to buy tickets for these giveaways. And when you buy those tickets, you get put in the running permanently, so you don't even have to be here. I'm about to close up this newest giveaway and give away the game Star Citizen with an Aurora, a starter pack. But that's just for future reference, so you guys know how it's working. Gordon, dude.
Are we heading the admin office?
Jesus. I need to get like a thing to block the screen when you guys do that shit.
You need a sub goal for your chair. That's what you need. You know, Paul got a new computer recently. Did you hear about that? He put a goal up for his supporters and stuff on stream, and they bought him a new PC. You know what?
I just got a new chair. Right, they got me a chair.
Did they get you a chair?
Yes.
You were sitting on like a wooden piece of
this is the new chair. Yeah, they got me a chair, man. They freaking killed it. Thank you guys for that. But Gordon, dude, just tipped $120.
Someone's taking out Mrs. Tomato on a date.
Oh, now we can freaking pay our bills.
I was going to put an idea in Mrs. Tomato's head.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Gordon. You guys are making my day. I just don't think you guys realize how much every single one of these dollars is helping me right now. Thank you. Oh man. Anyways, what I was saying, everybody has just been given points. So if you want a ticket to get into this giveaway, if you want a chance to win the game, now I will say if you already own the game, it's best to leave it for people who don't actually own it so they can, win it. But everybody is free to enter if you want. So if you want to win the game, type an exclamation point ticket and then max. That'll let you buy the amount of tickets that you can.
I know I'm interrupting, but are we going to the admin office or the CBD?
No, we're going to the CBD.
Roger.
So I'll go ahead and I'll give you guys a minute for that, and then I'm going to close up the giveaway. And we'll go ahead.
What we should do?
Is no longer a starving artist. I'm never starving, man.
What we should do is we should do a dual goal. One for you and one for Mrs. Space Tomato. And I bet just Mrs. Space Tomato will win.
Oh, absolutely. I told her to just open up her own channel. We talked about it, but she's considering just doing her own channel because people like watching her more. And she actually likes playing Phasmophobia. She didn't expect to.
Didn't she do cooking, or was that just me?
No. People were telling her to. She cooks. She's really freaking good at it.
A friend of mine linked me this streamer, the best punny name ever. So you know he got OnlyFans? Mm-hmm. Only Pans. Isn't that the best name ever?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyway, sorry. I thought it was clever. And all she does is cook.
That's pretty good. Yeah, she's getting into that stuff. I think you guys actually probably saw her doing some of it behind me here, but she's basically doing the same thing but over on Instagram instead of on Twitch.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'd love to see a 24/7 slipper throwing stream. You'd have to work really hard at that, obviously.
Yeah, dude, that sounds exhausting.
But like and every time someone tips, she just throws a slipper at you.
I mean, you need a lot of slippers. We'd need to like put up a goal first to fund the strip.
Maybe we gave multiple size objects. Like if they like tip like $100, she just like throws a full-on vase at your head. I'm kidding.
We're gonna need somebody to pay for all this. GoFundMe. Gamba's about the slipper throwing. Why do you guys? That was the first slipper that I've ever had thrown at me. It's just in front of everybody.
Hey, she could have been a lot worse, man. She could have thrown something more solid.
That's true. There are a few hard things over there. There are also pillows, though. I would have preferred a pillow, except the pillow would have just taken this whole thing out. We would have been done for. Fits over $100. It's a boot. I'd be willing to put up with that. I mean, if we'll get 10 boots. If you guys are willing to donate $1,000 for me to get hit with a boot 10 times, I can deal with that. Her throws aren't that hard. We can look for some extra soft boots. So anybody who showed up, I know a lot of people have just been showing up lately. Throughout the stream, we've been talking about a couple different things with Star Citizen. We talked about the newly leaked ship. I'll put that up again, since I'm sure some new people are here. The newly leaked ship, that is the Argo RAFT. Doubtmaster, how reliable is the leaks channel? I would say anything coming about Star Citizen that isn't directly from CIG. Actually, even things that are directly from CIG tend to be, I wouldn't say give them a 100% reliability. I would take everything with a grain of salt. 100%. Star Citizen Leaks has been wrong about things. Generally, though, when they are wrong, it's about time and not the actual thing they're talking about. But, you know, everybody makes mistakes.
I think that's the nature of speculation. You try and use as much logic as you possibly can.
Yeah. There's always some speculation. And of course, you know, they're getting their information from other sources. Those sources could be getting bad information. You just never know.
That's exactly right. But it's nice to at least get a hint or a speculation. Get your mind ticking over, thinking about what could be.
Yeah. It does look like that ship from the teaser, doesn't it, Afrotastic? Actually, when we were first getting it described to us, I didn't get to see the picture. Execute did. But I was having them describe it to me because I was looking at that ship from that video, and I was like, is this that? But it's not. It's close, but not quite. Oh,
are you talking about the platform that's got the constellation?
Yeah, the one the one I showed you.
We did have that up, didn't we? We did have that up.
Yeah.
We did. But yeah, the shape's a bit too different.
Is that 2 cockpits? No, I believe it's 1. Oh, because it looks kind of like it's split-pronged. No, that top left ship is actually the angle from the back. So it does look like that could be 2 cockpits there, but that's the back of the ship. Is this channel run by CIG employee? No, they'd get fired super fast. Definitely not a CIG employee, but they do get information from CIG employees. Honey Badger, what's up, my man from Wales? How's it going? You guys have long city names. Maybe not everywhere, but I remember riding a train through Wales, and the city names were very long. It's just, you know, that's what I got from it. I didn't spend much time there, I'm sorry. Looking at it, it might be a bigger version of the MPUV, so a lot of people are saying that.
Hang on, come back. I need to ask Mrs. Space tomorrow a question.
A lot of people are saying this could just be a cargo transport ship that's larger than the MPUV. Right.
Can you ask Mrs. Can you ask Mrs. Space tomorrow if this is a big gun? Is this a big gun?
We're moving on.
Sorry, it's the Aussie in me, man. I kind of.
It is a big gun, though. Yeah. Wonderbar, yeah. Some are, especially in the north, though I'm English living and working in. Oh, whoa! Just lost my legs. I flew too close to the sun. I don't have a med pen. I'm not bleeding out, but I do need to get a med pen.
We run into each other, did we?
No, I just jumped off the stairs. You know how it is.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll see you at the station because the train's about to leave.
It's like 6 stairs, so that's a decent drop. Wait, I can't sprint. My legs are broken.
See you at the station.
I'm slow. It would make sense. The MPUV is relatively small, and loading a whole D with it would require a huge fleet or a lot of time, so bigger carriers make sense. Yeah, it's certainly possible. But you also, it's kind of like, well, okay, this also carries, you know, this is about the size where it could carry the same amount of cargo as a whole A, so why wouldn't you just use a whole A for that job? Now, that's not to say that there aren't redundant ships and that we won't have ships with crossing over functions in the game. I really hope we do, but I don't think we're at that point yet. Just kill myself. 97.9. I don't know what year you're living in, but we don't say that in... No, I'm kidding. It's a good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Thank you. That was just like Space Tomato Carrier to Inforunners, just the other way around. Oh yeah, because...
What's wrong?
No, he was saying how you left me and you went on the train.
I was just waiting. I'm messaging my friend that's in the police station.
Ooh. You see this, guys? You see this? We start the stream and this dude is headed to jail. And he says, no, I'm not a criminal. I did nothing wrong. And then we get
but you struggle to keep up with me. Jeez.
I mean, look at this. We get to the place, and then he's like, okay, I did something wrong, but I'm not a bad person. It wasn't me. Yeah.
I bet it's the same thing with Mrs. Space Tomato. She just goes everywhere, and you're like dawdling behind. She's forever waiting for you to catch up.
He's distracting.
That's what
he's distracting. Now he's talking about his friend who's also in jail. But hold on. He's never in jail either.
She's at the police station, but yeah.
She's never a criminal either. It's just this one time.
Yeah, I'll tell you the story later, because when I tell you what it is, you're gonna take that all back.
All right, yeah. I know. I'm sure it's something that she doesn't deserve to be there for.
No,
or maybe
there for a relative. How do I put this? It's basically a friend. A friend of a friend has been in an accident.
That's what I was gonna say. It was probably somebody else coming to visit for. You won't get me. I won't feel like a jerk. I feel like a jerk. I didn't mean.
Am I spawning in the C2?
Yeah, you can grab yours, and I'll be over there soon. This is really loud music. Why is it so loud for me? Somebody asked if we had any guesses for what RAFT stood for. We were going over it for a while there. Somebody just guessed repair arm file transport. File.
Ooh,
receptionist. oh, like did I was thinking paper files. Somebody's just taking stuff out of a file cabinet and loading this Argo ship full of.
That's funny. I like that. Just little guys come out with boxes.
We'll go ahead and we'll do the giveaway here when I get on execute ship. I'm just giving everybody a chance to get their last points in for this stream again, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the giveaway right now. This isn't combat music. This is like chill music. It's chill, but it's got energy to it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll do the giveaway here shortly. Anybody who's new, again, get into this giveaway, guys. I'm giving away the game. Exclamation point giveaway will tell you more of the details.
Do you get a ship with that?
Yeah, well, it's just the Aurora, but the Aurora starter package. Yeah,
that's all you need.
Yep.
Right, well, Space Dawdler, when you get over here, we're in Hangar 5.
You left me, so I had to kill myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna get someone to kill you shortly. I'm gonna get my assassin, Mrs. Tomato, to come and splat some tomatoes.
Hey, Taryn McLean, I think I might have missed your 100 bits, dude. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much. Helping with the bill. Helping with the bills, my dog.
You're doing your own merch drop. Oh, that's right. You showed me that, didn't you? I remember seeing that now.
Yeah,
I wanna. Stream any of that stuff? Have you showed stream any of your stuff? Like you were showing me the mouse.
Oh, people can buy it already. The store is up. Yeah, people can go get our merch. I'm just gonna do a giveaway.
Now I'm with you.
Do you keep your points if you don't use them in this giveaway? You do. You will keep your points up until I partner on Twitch. When I partner, we're resetting the economy and starting everything over with an improved system. So
right, I want your opinion when you walk in. What you think of the paint of this Hercules, right, in Hangar 5?
Okay.
So your first impression, like as soon as you walk in and turn the corner.
It can't be worse than the flickering people in this train. I feel like I'm playing Fear.
Yeah, I had the same thing before. You were flicking in and out of existence. It was really weird.
Ghosts on a train, snakes on a plane.
But yeah, I'll let you fly it. And when you're in the cargo, it's really cool in third person. Like it's some kind of like stormy blue, navy gray. I don't know how to explain it.
What hangar are you in?
Hangar. Oh shit, that's a really good question. It's either 4 or 5. Just let me run back over to the door and I'll tell you. Oh, don't tell me it's not gonna. It doesn't have the sign here. Oh shit.
Recovery
Hangar 5.
assistant.
Hangar 5. Hangar
Okay.
5.
Recovery assistant freight transport. That's also possible. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Well, the very
Recovery
first one
assistant freight transport could absolutely be an option, but it doesn't sound like search and recovery vehicle, right? Like it doesn't give the same idea.
As soon as we first thought it was like a recovery vehicle, we were like rescue and fuel transport. That was the first thing we went to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But now
I was
I'm convinced it's a refinery. So I don't know what it's going to be, refinery and whatever.
VPZ. I was not in the military. My mom was in the Air Force, but I did not serve. I'm guessing that it's very gray.
You know who I want to talk to is Tecton. You know when
Wait.
we did the mining
You told me
episode?
you told me to tell you what I thought of the ship when I walked around the corner. It looks gray, right?
Oh, yeah.
What
It's
about
black. It's like black.
Oh,
blue. What do you
really?
think of it? You like the color? It's like
Is
a
it-
really dark blue navy.
it? Okay, yeah. It
Come
looks
and-
like
come
gray
and get in
blue.
Yeah, come and get in the driver's seat and press F4 and look around. It's even got like, you know when you get on the wings of plane where it starts to peel the paint off because of the wear on the edge of the wing? It's even got that.
Mhm.
And it just looks so different in hangar to it does in space, because in space it just looks black.
The strip around it even looks blue, like just straight up
Yeah.
blue.
You can't really see it from below though. As I said, you really got to get in and sit in it.
Yeah.
And
I haven't done the giveaway yet. I'm announcing the giveaway when I'm on the ship.
yeah, let me know when you're in the seat and you can. I won't take off until you've had a look though.
What the? Did I just glitch into the landing gear? This elevator thing. How have they not gotten this fixed yet? The elevator just like sinks down without the rail.
Well, there's mistakes on the Valkyrie from when it first came out that have never been fixed.
Oh no. Oh. And I went right through. It's the whale skin. Yeah, VPZ, were you asking that because of my time in Turkey or just wondering? Just curious.
It reminds me of like a stealth bomber paint. I don't know how else to explain it.
Man crushed
So what-
against door in freak elevator accident. That happened to me the other day on the other stream.
I'm pretty sure all the doors on this ship are for lot issues, so it blocks out, like it's almost like a vent, so you can't run through from the back to the front and draw the whole entire length of the ship. That's what I'm pretty sure it's for. Same thing on the Star Runner. Yeah.
Wait,
so
I've
what do you
opened
think
them.
of that?
I've opened all the doors
Yeah.
and looked all
What
the
do
way
you
from the
think?
front to the back. I think it looks good actually. This is a nice skin.
So that'll allow you to drive the camera, and I'll fly for a bit.
Why does
And
it
that
have
way,
those marks though? Shouldn't those like with wear and tear?
Where are we heading, by the way?
Sorry, go
Where
ahead.
are we heading? Where are we heading, mate?
Why don't we go ahead to Ariel? You can make that
Say
run.
again?
Bezdek on Ariel.
Ariel, Roger. That's
Alright,
one of the moons
so-
of this planet, yeah?
Yeah. So let me go ahead and let's do this giveaway, guys. I've given you ample time, so I'm going to go ahead and close it. Giveaway's closed down. We've got 66 people in the giveaway, 410 tickets purchased. So let's see who's going to win Star Citizen today. In 3, 2, 1. Holston Coop. My man Holston Coop has won with a freaking 9.7% chance of winning. Wowzers, dude. Well, good for you. Congrats, my man. I'm pretty sure you already told me that if you won, you were going to give it to a friend. Did you win the last one, Holston Coop? Are you rigging this? Is it rigged? Can I get a rigged in the chat, please? Sounds like we got a cheater in here. Yeah, again, Holston. You probably, dude, you had an over a 9% chance of winning. That's huge. You got all them tickets, man. That's why we're resetting the economy.
Sorry, whereabouts on Ariel?
Bezdek.
Dazdek.
Bezdek with a B.
B-E-Z.
Yes.
Right, I'm looking.
Re-roll it and give me back my points. All right, re-rolling it. Holston Coop said, Holston, you're not going to get back your points, buddy. You want the game, or do you want your... Am I really going to get it? You can tell me how many points to do?
I like him.
I don't even know how many tickets you bought. don't know if it tells me.
Tell him to enter the next multi-raffle. He can earn up to 1,000 back.
There you go, dude. You can earn 1,000 points back. How many points does Holston Coop have? I'm curious. Yeah, it's not telling me how many tickets he bought. That's weird. I don't even know how many points you bought, man. What's up, Daddy Cash? All right.
Flying into pea soup.
We're going again. Freakaros. Are you in here, my dude? You just won the giveaway with a 2% chance. We did the re-roll. Freakaros is the winner. Not sure if he's here. If not, go ahead and send him a message. Holston Coop, we'll talk. Thank you everybody for participating in the giveaway, guys. We're gonna have another one starting literally honestly, you can already start earning points towards the next giveaway. In fact, let me go ahead and get it started. Okay, the next giveaway has begun. Anybody who wants to get in on that, you can now do the exact same thing and get in on another giveaway for another chance at winning the game.
Where is the shop here? I'm assuming it's
next to the big pad.
Yeah, I don't like landing on the pads though. I gotta get permission. That's how I get my crime stats all the time, when I land on freaking pads.
20,000 points spent. Thank you very much, Afro. Sorry, go ahead, X.
No, I was just saying that's how I get all my crime stats, when I land on pads and shit, so I just don't land on them anymore. Alright, so what are we buying here?
Larry Knight's usually the first go-to. Why is my internet doing poorly? Larry Knight's the go-to, and then I usually finish it off with titanium.
It's Mrs. Tomatoes downloading a lot of slipper porn.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, she might be tinking. Nope, we're back up. We're good. It must have been a Twitch thing. This is why I want a freaking partner. I'm sick of this. I'm so tired of this.
Just better quality connection.
Well, yeah, and transcoding. So, like, if something is going wrong on my end...
Are you far away from partner?
No.
You're not far? Oh,
no, I've been hovering just below it for like 6 months now. I just haven't been able to pass it. Oh, Gordo! 2,000, dude! You're making it rain this. This is the stream, huh? This is it, Magic June. Thank you so much, El Gordo.
Sorry for my coughing, by the way, but
that's good. Nobody has won the Herc Leonard. That giveaway is going to be going for a long while. That giveaway doesn't end until we reach 25,000 subs on YouTube. So, if anybody's not subbed over there or wants to get in on that giveaway, you can type an ! giveaway here or ! YouTube to head over there.
Looks like we got to pull another hype train code. You want me to DM it to you, or you got it set?
Yeah, go ahead and give me another hype train code, please.
Yep. Absolutely.
Let's see. So we got another hype train started, guys. So as per usual, I'm gonna boost the points that everybody is getting for all the interactions you do here on the stream, including subbing, giving bits by cheers, donating, following, simply watching the stream. Anything you do will get you additional points towards our next game giveaway for an Aurora and Star Citizen.
All right, so I'm at the terminal. I've got laramite, tungsten, titanium, aluminium, and agricultural supplies.
Yeah, you want to fill up with laranite, and they're gonna tell you have to stop.
Yep.
And then you want to do the rest with...
I don't think there's any here. I think it's been taken. It's in red. Does that mean there's none left?
Oh, really? Yeah, so you're gonna have to do all titanium then.
Titanium's gone as well.
What? Somebody must have just been here.
Yep.
Tomato, I DM'd you the code, by the way.
All right, thank you. So
Is there anywhere
Just
else
do
we can
aluminum.
head nearby?
Yeah. Or we can go to another
Yeah, we can go
point
to another one. I
on
don't
area.
mind.
Okay.
You just tell me
So
where to go.
okay. So guys, another part of this giveaway that I talked about over on YouTube for the Starlifter is that everybody gets a chance at entering this giveaway multiple different ways. One of those ways is through secret codes that you can enter that I'll be putting across social media and different places that are associated with this brand. So whenever we reach a hype train here on Twitch, you guys get access to that code. So this is the newest. That is not the newest code. Sorry, that's the old code if anybody didn't get it earlier from our hype train earlier today. But as soon as I can figure out how to actually change this text. There we go. There's a new code. So you can go ahead and find our giveaway by using !giveaway or going to my YouTube channel and following the links. And you can input that code for extra points towards the Starlifter. This will give you an extra chance at winning that, well, the ship that I'm sitting inside of right now.
Where are we heading, sir?
We're going to the other base on Ariel. It's called Lembeck or something like that.
What is with these names?
They're family members of the Hurstons, I think.
Ah.
Or
That
maybe
explains why they're crazy.
they're dogs
The
or
Hurstons are
something. I don't know.
crazy.
They're dog names. Why does it say that our big... Did we already get 36? Jesus. Are we about to give away another game? Is that what happened?
Do we give away anything for reaching the sub goal, by the way? Or
No.
I'm incorrect. Okay, yeah.
Did we just get 3,600 bits when I reset it? Or did I not reset it? I'm like, I just reset that and it's halfway.
Yep, no, it's correct.
Wow. Awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you. And Trazen putting in another 10. Thank you. Pushing it that little extra bit.
Oh, yeah.
I did reset it. That's what I thought. El Gordo, you guys, you just freaking... You were wrangling that thing. Thank you, dude. So, we've got other ships. Hater sounded like he knows of other ships coming at the end of the year. Am I still dropping frames? What is going on?
None that is shared with me.
Why am I dropping frames?
Oh wait, no, there's the Anvil capital ship. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, there's
The
the
name
Anvil
I've got
capital
floated
ship.
around is Longbow, but I don't know if that's true. We'll see what happens.
El Gordo, another 1,000. Thank you, dude. Our hype train's still going, guys. If you just got here, if you haven't gotten it yet, the secret code down below me will help you win the Starlifter. It's a solid ship, if I do say so myself. Kingpin Panda, thank you so much for the 10 bits, man. Or 40 bits, sorry, for the 40. Doubt Master for that one. That special one. And Shadow Rise for 300 bits. Thank you all. Was it called Lembeck or Lemdeck or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Godly Gumbo. It's an awesome name.
I've got Lathan.
Lathan, that's it. Yeah, thank you.
Is it? Okay.
Not as weird.
No, I didn't. Yeah, hopefully.
Ramkosh and Shadow Rise, thank you guys both for the bits. Ramkosh, doubling down, appreciated. We're about to give away 2 games today. I need to make sure Freakaros knows.
Did you get the skin for this to give away? I'm curious.
For the Starlifter? No.
I'm tempted to say I will give mine to whoever wins, but I've got this as a loaner until the Banner Merchantman comes out. So when the Banner Merchantman comes out, I could probably toss this to whoever wins. I'll pay for it.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. I don't think it'll happen for several months, but
yeah.
The link's gone for
I'm
the
not going to give it
Starlifter.
I'm not going to give it to him until the Banner Merchantman comes out. But they can pester me and go, "Where's my skin? Where's my skin?"
Oh yeah, wait, what? Why would that? Why is that gone? Sorry, let me fix that, guys. That's weird.
Actually, that Hercules skin will probably be available all the time because it's the black one too.
It should still be going. That's weird. It doesn't pop up the... Oh, no, there it is. It was just late. Okay, cool. Fixed it.
So, I've got a weird bug where cruise control is not turning off.
Google just started answering me for... Stop, Google. Idiot. Sheesh. She's such a troll, dude. I have with mine. She's such a troll.
Yeah, I know. And you ask her questions, she just thinks someone should talk to her all day. Yeah. Just nag, nag, nag.
Super hyped for the new Anvil Capital ship. I gotta say, when we were... Back when we kind of... I think I want to say 2017 or so, when we had seen the Idris for the first time in-game, and like we knew what the Javelin looked like and the Bangle and all that stuff, all I could think of, especially after we got the Carrack, was how cool would an Anvil Capital ship be? Anvil's style is so nice. It's like a really, really good balance between like a nice clean and compact style, and then something more military and kind of gruff. I love it. But I have no idea what they would do for it to set it apart from, say, the Javelin or something. You think? What do you think it's going to be? What class?
I'm thinking Polaris.
They said. Actually, I don't know what we can and cannot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's kind of hard. Yeah. But like, I'm not expecting something Kraken sized. I think we need more capital ships around the Polaris size, like smaller ones. Because if you realistically think about it, the more smaller it is, the more the ship's going to use. That's why we've got hundreds of little fighters almost.
Well, how...
and less and less as you get bigger.
How is the... Thank you, by the way, Ramkosh.
Someone just flew past us, man. So
towards
someone else is just... No, they're just leaving.
These people are just bleeding aerial dry.
We're being targeted. Get on the turrets. We're being targeted. Get on the turrets.
Okay, how do I activate it?
Look down. You want to go to the bottom one that says remote turret. I got it.
The Miskder.
Yeah, it's trying to rush and land here before us. That's what you want.
Or show off.
Probably being stream sniped. I have a sneaking suspicion I actually know who that is.
Can't we target him?
Yeah. What's it? You tell me what his name is.
I can't target.
Yeah, I can't target either at the moment. Whoa, shish, what the hell's going on with this ship? I think I know who it is.
Oh. Okay, the hype train is over, so the code is off the screen. Thank you, everybody who participated. Hope you guys enjoy your extra inputs on that giveaway.
Is Ariel hot or cold? I'm assuming it's hot.
It's hot, yeah.
So I need the hot suit on, because it's killing me.
Looks like our internet might be back up. Let me try real quick. Is it? It is, we're good. Okay, and I'm also gonna turn the point system back down. Hope you guys enjoyed those extra points. Thanks again to everybody who got...
I know what it is now. It's the DDoS attack, so they get extra high points. Makes sense.
Oh.
They're just DDoS attacking you, so they can get the points high.
Thank you guys, everybody, for helping with that hype train, for supporting, for just being here and watching.
All right, so what would you guys say would be a couple different options of what the Anvil Capital ship may be?
I think in a Polaris competitor, an Idris competitor, a small carrier, and maybe something that's more focused on taking out small ships, like a Javelin, but smaller. I don't know what that would be called. Is that a Corvette? Corvettes are taking out capital ships, right?
Yeah,
That'd be like
Polaris. Corvette's the Polaris size, isn't it?
So like something Idris sized, but with the javelins.
I think being Anvil, it's also going to be more military-esque because Aegis and Anvil are military, and Anvil's meant to be taking over from.
Yeah. So like
from Aegis,
smaller carrier, gunship, like I don't know what you would call a capital gunship, but like a ship with a lot of guns, like a javelin.
What about railguns?
Yeah, maybe a ship with like a ship with a better railgun than the Idris or something.
What about 2 railguns?
An Idris killer. I feel like that's the most obvious option, right? An Idris, something to compete with either the Idris or the javelin. Just don't know what size.
But it could also be like the Polaris, where it's a smaller ship that just punches above its weight. Those torpedoes are meant to be so it can kill the larger capitals.
Is the Polaris smaller than the Idris?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like half the size.
Oh. Jeez, the Idris is big, huh?
Yeah, so I'm thinking something that could be Polaris size, but it punches up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I could see that. But that's kind of like the Perseus, right? So
no,
sub-capital meant to take out capitals?
Perseus is more like tailored at taking out Constellation and Starfarer, ships in its own class size, where Hammerhead takes smaller ones out, the Polaris takes the larger ones above it.
I always thought the Perseus was meant to be like a Polaris, but with guns. So maybe a Polaris, like a Perseus, but with...
Sorry, we have Laranite, so I'm buying all that.
Okay.
That's 500. It's only 6 SCU. That's nothing.
For a single unit, yeah.
We're going to carry 6, but this thing holds like 500 and what is it, 700, almost 700.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to take it all.
So you want all the titanium?
Like you got 1 row of Laranite, but yeah, get all titanium.
Yep. Then we've also, so the titanium's coming in now, and then it's processing. I think it's bugged.
See you later, Invincible New. A railgun with a cockpit and thrusters. Yeah, so like maybe a Perseus, but instead of with the guns, they're railguns instead of laser cannons.
Do you want aluminium or tungsten?
Sure, whatever fills it up.
What's the best, aluminium or tungsten?
I don't know. I never picked those up. Wait a second. Somebody's on the ship.
Yeah, what's his name?
I don't know. It just says new member joined. Why is he... Hold up. No, he's trying to get to the freaking pilot seat.
Is this somebody with a bait hater account, or is this hater's burner account?
The one in chat, Hater Live.
Yeah.
That might actually be haters. That actually might be hater. He might be trolling us.
Wait, Discord is going down US wide, may go wider. Oh god. Well, if Discord goes down, it's been good. Alright, I'm in the pilot seat, so he can't.
Alright, I just filled up with aluminium, so all ship's now full. Once this comes in. So yeah, get us ready for takeoff. But Hater doesn't have a DUR.
This is the real Hater 115. No. He's talking about in chat. Drazen's saying in chat. Somebody named Hater 11 Live is saying it's the real Hater 115. I feel like we could just confirm this by messaging on Discord. But anyways,
yeah, I'll shoot him a message.
Yeah, I don't know who's actually in the ship though. I accidentally took off.
Yeah, he's offline on Discord, so.
Are you on the ship?
No, not yet, mate. Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm gonna land so it's a little more flat.
No, you're fine. You were. I was just about to get on. There's actually damage. There's actually damage on the ship.
I didn't even know you could land stuff from here.
Yeah, look,
or load stuff.
Yeah. Well, more you know.
He's saying Discord's down for him. That's why he's not on. Go to your comm tabs and see everyone. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do that. Someone loves cannons.
All right, you should be able to take off in about 4 seconds. 3, 2, yeah, go for it. I'm in.
Oops. It's Anno.
I knew we were being stream sniped. I didn't know who it was.
Hey, Anno, why would you not say something? I was actually about to kill him. I was gonna get out of the seat and shoot him.
You should kill him anyway for just not saying anything. No, it's fine. Not that I don't have guns. Lol.
How do I? Oh.
Right, where are we heading? Anyone tell us a good place for tungsten, aluminium, and laranite?
We could go to Area 18.
Why doesn't it have his name? Oh, it is Anno. All right, he just asked for an invite. It is Anno.
Cerberus paint on that.
Oh, he invited me to party. You just dropped me from. Now we're not in a party with Space Tomato. That was dumb. And Space Tomato's flying the ship, so we can't invite him. That's silly. All right, he's sending you an invite, I think.
I'm sending you an invite.
Oh, so I'm joining you, or am I joining him?
Yeah.
All right.
An Anvil version of the Interdiction class Star Destroyer. And my freaking... See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. My bitrate's now down again. I'm so sick of this. Twitch is such a stupid shit company. I'm sorry, but like, I'm so tired of using this website.
Yeah.
It doesn't even... It's like, it's so random. My bitrate just drops in half and I start losing frames for no reason.
And how are you meant to move forward and become partner if they're not giving you the same level as everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, that's the crappy part. So I've been trying to reach partner before I get back to Turkey because when I'm in Turkey, it's just not happening. I can't. Yeah. The stability is not good enough. My streams don't end up going well enough, and viewer counts end up dropping. But it didn't really happen.
But you're only going back to Turkey once more, aren't you? You told me. I think you said. Yeah. Then you come back to USA family.
Yeah, I got to
come home. So, man, worst case scenario. You'll get there. I'm confident of it.
It's not so much a question of like if, but when, and it's just the when is very annoying because of the specific situation. I wouldn't really mind if I wasn't going back to Turkey. Low FPS is a Star Citizen staple, so the true fans will stay. Yeah, we know that well. Luckily, when my stream is lagging, the game doesn't lag too much, but when they decide to double down. Wish YouTube was popular. Yeah, I wish YouTube was better for live streaming. I really do. That's where I would love to do it, but it just doesn't work the same way.
You know what I'm going to say about that, don't you? So I'll say nothing.
Just do it.
We talked about this yesterday. I said do both.
Yeah.
Use restream.
Do both. Yeah, restream. The problem would be if I started live streaming on my main channel now, it would really throw off the average view in the analytics. And if I started doing it on my second channel, well, I can't because I'm not at 1,000 subscribers yet. So I might do that once I get the second channel big enough. But on the main channel, I think it would probably throw off my analytics, my place in the algorithm. Hey, EKV, what's up?
I just blacked out in the turret. Is that possible?
Yeah, man. I'm just when I fly the Starlifter, it's like I'm flying a Misk Razor. People generally black out, red out, die. I'm a good pilot. Anna knows best. Did I set up the RSS feed for the podcast? No, we're doing that right now. As we speak. Think big gun ship with E-war capabilities, very high-tech capital Corvette class. Huh. Yeah, so a giant interdiction ship would be very interesting. A ship that could pull out other capitals and then just destroy them or disable them immediately.
Don't walk near me, Anna. You've killed... It was killed me twice now.
YouTube is kind of trash, just like Twitch. Yeah, Gumbo, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give a 100% disagree on that. YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Coming from putting content on both places, from a viewer's point of view, I think they're pretty similar because YouTube does some really stupid stuff. But as somebody who makes content for YouTube and Twitch and has to deal with both companies, the way they train things, the way they deliver things, the way they communicate things, YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Twitch runs like a startup sometimes. It's like sometimes dealing with Twitch is like dealing with CIG, where like you think everything's going the way it's supposed to go, and then they just do something random out of left field that they didn't warn you or tell you about in the in the first place. They're good to partners. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I understand that. They're good to the people who bring them in more money. Kind of sucks for all the people who are potential partners, though.
Exactly.
See, YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube will help me if I have 500 subs or if I have 5,000 subs. And YouTube also has an entire website dedicated to teaching you how to make YouTube content. You know what Twitch does? You know what Twitch does to teach you? They got like a couple tutorials. YouTube has videos, they have courses, they have classes, you can talk to people. They have videos on YouTube that rotate showing off new stuff. When you go into the, like, every week there's a new video trying to teach you something. Every
to
single
help you get more people. And
every single week YouTube puts out a video to all their creators and puts it right there smack dab on your dashboard and tells you, here's our newest features, here's what we're working on, here's what's coming soon, here's what you can do to improve. You know what Twitch does? Nothing. Twitch doesn't tell you anything on your dashboard. They tell you, here's how much you've earned, here's how much we're taking, here's how close you are to getting the partner. It's such a different philosophy and culture between the two companies.
You don't want to know what I just saw on my screen, but okay. On my screen, that shit went through the ground and looked like it was about to explode.
It always looks like I'm doing something ungodly on your screen.
Yeah, it's obviously a desync issue.
Desync, yeah. I didn't say it was bad as Twitch. It just was really piss poor management with terrible system to enforce what supposedly goes against the rules. Yeah, I think that YouTube's gotten better at it, but they obviously they make some pretty stupid mistakes when it comes to things like demonetizing and stuff like that. And that's kind of the problem is like,
YouTube would probably have more money though as well if you do the math.
Yeah,
and they've been doing it
absolutely in the long run. Yeah, it's YouTube. They're like, both companies have to deal with the same problems with, you know, getting content that they don't want to see on the site, with dealing with bad actors, dealing with DMCA, dealing with the rest of the industry as a whole. It's just that YouTube started doing it like 15 years ago and figured it out 7 years ago. And they've been refining it and messing up and doing all that stuff. But Twitch still hasn't figured it out. And they've been around for like 8 years. So they are not becoming YouTube as fast as Twitch, or as fast as YouTube is becoming Twitch. And it really shows.
It also appears though that like they're not even trying to get better. That's the other weird thing. Like YouTube keeps changing things to see what will stick. You don't see that with Twitch. It's almost like it's the same day one it is now. Yeah.
You know what I don't get is why Twitch doesn't make a separate, not even a separate website, just a separate section of the website where you can scroll through clips. Autoplay clips and just scroll through them and check people out. I mean, there's like they ruined clips with the DMCA thing, so nobody wants to use them. But before that, they weren't even discoverable. They were very hard to share. I currently use a completely separate app that takes the clips and turns them into a different format for other mediums. But it's just like Twitch it feels like they are very stuck on one thing, and so they're not expanding the rest of the business, at least from our perspective. It's just weird.
They also don't have like an algorithm like YouTube does to kind of recommend new people or help find new people. The entire thing works through, if you're at the top, you tend to stay at the top because that's all it ever shows you.
Yeah, that's why people always say discoverability is horrible on Twitch. The best way to succeed on Twitch is to succeed on YouTube.
Yeah, I love going out and looking and finding Star Citizen creators that I haven't found before. Like I go around and just randomly drop into smaller streamers.
Yeah, that's fun. I like rating small streamers. It's fun.
Me too.
And Panda had a good point too. This is the only. Oh, we're going to the other train. We got to go to the.
I'm going to this one because I need to get a med kit because someone walked through me and broke both my legs.
Everyday problems. Panda had a good. Panda made a good point though that they.
You just tried to kill me. What is it with you Americans trying to break my legs all the time?
I'm sorry. You just have such flimsy Australian legs. What else am I supposed to do?
Because they're kangaroo legs. I jump everywhere.
Wouldn't they be big if that were the case?
I don't know. They have kind of little skinny legs at the bottom and fat legs at the top. It's a bit of mix of both.
They got them thighs. They're doing them squats. Panda had a good point though. Twitch is also the only company that requires you that makes you sign a contract that says you can't produce anywhere else. At least not within 24 hours of doing it on Twitch.
Yeah.
The only ones to do that. Twitch also Twitch takes about half of your subscriber
revenue.
money. Yeah. So like when you subscribe on Twitch, they get half the money. Do you know how much YouTube takes?
They tell us that. How much do YouTube take? Because I've often
like 15-20%.
Is that all?
Yeah.
I thought it was higher than that.
It's like it might be 30%, but it's significantly less. Like they're towards the top. They're not as good as Patreon, but they are towards the top in terms of how much they pay their creators.
We are one whole bit away from another game giveaway. El Gordo.
El Gordo did say this. Thank you, El Gordo, for putting us right there. I'm gonna go ahead and reset all the bits now.
Drazen, can you do me a favor and check and see if they've made that C2 Cerberus skin available all the time?
Absolutely. Actually, if Tomato asks me, I will. No. Yeah, I'm checking right now.
El Gordo, it does.
My taser.
I mean, I'm sorry, Gumbo. It does. It sounds bad because, I mean, it's a company, right? And their first goal is to make money. I don't think Twitch is like the bane of existence, but I do think that they're taking a little bit worse of an approach at this than the other companies who do it.
Yes, you can get the Cerberus paint, the Draco, Frostbite, and Timberline paint currently in the store.
All right. Do you want to pick? How do you normally pick up your ships for giveaway, Space Demo? Do you just buy them and put them in your account and gift them?
Yeah.
Well, you buy one and I'll PayPal you the money. So for the Cerberus skin, and I'll pay for that.
Okay.
Well, Inforunners can pay for that actually. I'll take it out of the Inforunner stuff.
All right.
And now I can literally lord over you that you can't say I've never given you anything. No, just kidding.
I've been waiting so long for you to give me something.
All right, that's all
The
good.
skin is about as good as it's
Where
gonna
the
get.
hell is the? Where's the shop?
Over here. I'm a wise man. I'm just learning as it goes. And I actually get a lot of this info from people I watch. They're the wise people. They do this research, they figure these things out. If you guys want to learn more about Twitch, I would say the #1 place to do it is a guy called Devin Nash. He streams on Twitch as well. I watch him. I haven't watched him live in a while, but he does really good talks. He usually brings in some of the biggest streamers, some of the biggest names on Twitch, and sometimes on YouTube. And they'll discuss how they found success, what they think of Twitch, where Twitch is going. And
it's even the same with Star Citizen, man. Like that's how we all learn about Star Citizen too, talking to each other and backwards and forwards and learning things in that regard too.
Yeah,
I think that's just life in general. I don't know. You correct me if you think I'm wrong.
No, I mean that's.
Look at this quality content. Look at them. The NPCs are all on my screen. They're all on the tables.
Yeah, they're up here. They're looking around. We just passed the other. You like Punk? Lynch, you like Devin? He's awesome, man. I love watching his stuff. He's super, he's very nice too. He's huge, but he took the time to respond to me via email, having no clue who I was, and we just had a conversation. So we just passed the giveaway with Raptor putting in a bit. Thank you so much, Raptor. The bit to win it. About to give away Star Citizen to one lucky person here in the channel, so go ahead and type an ! giveaway. Get your last tickets in, guys, before I close it. You're gonna have a really good chance of winning if you do it this time. In fact, I'll tell you guys your odds.
Also, while you're looking that up, Tomato, by the way, I just refreshed the page on the roadmap. It is currently under maintenance, so...
Oh, they're doing the update.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 28 people in the running for to win the game right now. So you guys have 1 in 28. I mean, it's obviously it's not 1 in 28 because of the tickets, but you have a you have a pretty good chance of winning this game. So definitely go ahead and put in your tickets, do whatever you need to, get some points, and put in some tickets, and I'll pull this. We'll say when we get back to execute ship, we'll pull another game giveaway.
There we go.
Yeah, Devin does seem like a really stand-up guy. He's so funny though. He gets so hyped up on his streams. He'll be talking about something and he'll just be like, and you're like, settle down, dude. It's really
probably
funny.
bipolar like me, man. If that's the case.
He has, yeah. He mentions he has something. He talks about it. He's so much fun though. I get a blast out of watching him.
All right, I'm fully healed. Probably need to get a drink though.
All right. And then we'll head over to the other station is right here, so we can head over to the business district. The monthly report today too, yeah. So I'm gonna probably release my monthly report next week, guys. Just a heads up. Me and Execute have something coming out that may or may not be taken poorly by the community. We'll have to see. But we have something coming out later this week for you guys, and then my monthly report will come out next week. Have I seen him dance? I haven't. I have not been lucky enough. Punky, by the way, thank you for following, dude. Why do you watch Devin? Do you just watch him just for fun, or do you stream, or what? Wish you could actually drink some booze in game. Well, if that wasn't delayed from the next update, I think it might have been, but the player status system, V2, I believe that's going to let us get drunk. How do tickets work? I removed my helmet,
but it's saying I don't have my helmet removed.
You got a hat on. You're drinking water in my screen.
Oh, this game is so bugged.
He's a competitive dancer? Doesn't he also do... what was it? Taekwondo? Karate? No, not karate. He does a martial art, too. And he runs a company. He's just a very talented person. Medical T. Oh, yeah, it was coming in with the medical T0, huh? Yeah, okay, so I guess we won't be getting that next update.
Are you serious? You can't drink while you're wearing a top hat? That's why it's bugging out.
Well, for those tall bottles, you know, you put it up to your head and like the hat kind of bounces against it so you can't get it to your mouth. So, you know, I get it if you're an idiot.
I just can't, it won't let me drink. I keep buying stuff and so... yeah, and then I just press mouse 1 to drink, don't I?
Yeah.
Am I drinking or?
Yeah, you should put it. It should be in your hand, and you press and hold mouse 1. You're drinking. You've been drinking this whole time. Look at him just freaking gulping that stuff. God.
I don't know what's going on.
And then you littered? You're trash, dude.
We're in Hurston, man. No one gives a shit. Come on, it's fine. The place is garbage anyway.
He's a good guy. Seems like he wants to help people. He does. Excuse me. He really does. His content, like what he talked about, I watched him for hours last summer. I learned so much from him, and like I didn't even see success, but I emailed him. I wanted to thank him and just tell him like the stuff that you do, you don't have to do that. This isn't your job. You run a company. You're an agency. Like, yeah, this keeps him in the industry, but the fact that he gives so much information out for free is crazy. If you want to succeed, you follow him, or not follow him, but you watch him. If you want to succeed on Twitch, at least. The thing is, because they run an ad agency, or because they run a agency on Twitch that sponsors Twitch streamers, they have to track Twitch all the time. So they follow all analytics and everything that happens on Twitch. In fact, if you go and you see my active viewers, if you look at the people who are watching this stream right now, their bot is probably in there. I believe their bot is in any stream with more than 5 viewers. And they essentially sit their bot in every stream. They get analytics. They figure out what people are watching, when they're watching it, where they go after they watch it, all that stuff. And obviously, since he has access to that, he gets a lot of insight on how Twitch works. And he talks about that on his stream. We're going the wrong way, by the way.
Well, I'm going to go to the CBD. But Hater just got back to me.
Yeah, the CBD is the other way. It was near the store.
Yeah. So Hater was the person in chat, but he wasn't in game.
Oh.
Alright, so where we're heading, man? We're going to CBD. I'll follow you.
Yeah, CBD. He was in chat. I just wouldn't have expected. Oh, cause yeah, he said because we had leaks in the. What is the title of this stream? Discussing leaks or something like that.
Tomato, I can't be remembering what you name your streams, you know.
Sounds too much like work.
Big Brother is watching. When did I first back Star Citizen? I first backed Star Citizen in 2014. In fall of 2014.
The fall.
The hater's still here. It's your casual account. It's so much work to switch between accounts on Twitch, though. You know what I hate is the social media sites that don't let you reply or comment with any account. So like when I'm on YouTube and I want to leave a comment somewhere on my personal account, I don't want the Space Tomato name on it, but I have to go and switch account, find the video, find the comments I wanted to reply to. It's just not worth it. Reddit lets you do that, which is really nice.
I love going on Facebook as myself, though, to the Star Citizen things and saying stuff, and then people are like, what do you mean? Like, and they have full-on arguments with you on Facebook. It's quite funny.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The ad system is horrible on Twitch.
And they just think you're like the regular, normal guy, and so you're just like talking and saying stuff, and like they just think you've got no insight whatsoever.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny.
Brave man jumping down the stairs, dude. I broke my legs earlier. I had to kill myself for it. So I'm brave, but I'm probably also a little naive for doing all that stuff. Discussing leaks, ships. Oh, okay, and hauling. Yeah, that sounds about right. The first ship I backed for was the 325A. I actually just melted that. You found me from the recent history of the game video. That one was fun to put together. That one took forever. But it was fun. I liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I probably, even now, I would write it a little differently. Like every time you know when you like create something and then you look back at it and you're just like, this is garbage. I would have done this all differently. I like that
every time.
Because it's hard, dude. It's hard to capture all of your opinions and the things you want to say and put it on paper in a concise and like easy to understand way, but also get everything that you want to say across. It's just.
I've been halfway through a show and gone, we have to redo this because it's just not working.
Yeah.
You know.
You don't stream on SC Leaks every week, so don't switch too often. Oh yeah, that's nice. You could just chill on that one. At least YouTube stores logged in accounts. Exactly, so you can just click between them. Oh god, but on YouTube, I accidentally, instead of creating a brand account under my primary account, I created a new account for Space Tomato. My primary account has YouTube Premium, but my new account doesn't. So even though I want to do all my Star Citizen stuff on Space Tomato, I get ads. So I hate it. I end up not using it. And now I don't know what to do because I'm not going to pay for 2 accounts of YouTube Premium. When giveaway? I'm giving people a little bit of extra time. But I did say when we got on execute ship, huh? So I guess we could do that right now while he's doing that. What leaks? The top right hand corner of the screen, you can see a ship that was just revealed by SC Leaks. It's a new Argo ship that they are saying is planned for later this year, straight to flyable. And while you're gandering and gawking at that delicious pencil drawing, I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. We got 46 entrants. We're giving away 2 games in one day. We've never done that before. Freaking fantastic. You can give full manager access to different accounts. Should let you put the brand account within your personal account. Ooh. Full manager access. That could be a way to do it. I'll try that, hater. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. And the winner is Gorek. My dude, with a 4.2% chance of winning Gorek. My friend, you are the owner of a new copy of Star Citizen with an Aurora. If you didn't have the game before, well, that's awesome. Congratulations. If you did have the game before, then, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Although, if you do have the game and you want to gift it to somebody, let me know, and I'll gift it to them, because if I gift it to you, you can't gift it to them, and it's all gets ugly. He might not be in chat, though. You'd like to win so you can gift it to your bro. Stratobrick, you already have the game? Also, stick around, dude. We'll be, in fact, I'll get the next one. I mean, we keep going. I'll mark this one complete. We'll get another giveaway, a game giveaway started here. We're always doing them, so you might be able to win one from your brother, or for your brother. All right, next giveaway is going. We have started, so feel free to start entering that one if you'd like, guys. I will reset the points as well. You'd like to win, and so you can instead say no and take sub items. I mean, you could always.
I like your dress, Anna.
You could always
flowy and
argue that you deserve a different prize. That's gonna be a tough sell, though, Anna.
Space Tomato, you're 185 meters away and the train just arrived. You're being left behind again on exactly the same train as last time.
I got things to do, buddy. I'm running a stream here, kid.
He's slack, Anno, isn't he? He blames me, and it's apparently my fault.
Ouch.
Anno made it.
I just lost my legs.
Slack.
I did it.
He don't need his legs.
I'm almost there. No.
Yeah, that's right. Train's already left. Bye. Have a nice time.
But my legs. Why did I just jumped and landed and like hurt my legs, but blood splattered all over the inside of my helmet. You imagine what that would look like graphically? Your leg just shoots up into your helmet.
Some serious pain.
F9, you were right, dude.
You're probably in a bag. Well, think about it. You're in a bag. You know, I'd expect it more in a non-gravity situation where the blood just floats up into your helmet.
Yeah, but even then, like, shouldn't your suit be sealed?
No, but wouldn't they have little sucky things to suck, like for emergencies? You turn it on and just suck stuff out of your visor.
Yeah, just like freaking
a windscreen wiper and a sucky thing.
Well, I'm just like, you don't want any liquid from the bottom of your suit to get to the top, right? Like, what if your catheter falls on your peeing and that just goes up into your helmet?
Oof.
I mean, blood already sucks. I don't like to. I don't even want hand pee in my face. That's a little far past my kink. Am I ever scared that SC will fail? Yeah. I think if you're not, then you're a little. That's a little like.
Yeah.
You should always be scared of that. Nothing is for certain. Nothing's ever certain. I would say anything that could seem certain could also just completely fall flat at the last second. So I think everybody should always be concerned and keep in their mind the idea that Star Citizen could fail, and that's why don't just like let go of your wallet and buy a bunch of stuff, because the game could literally fail at some point. That being said, I don't think there's much chance. I also think fail is. It depends on the definition there. I think Star Citizen will be a game that you can play. I don't think it'll be a game that fulfills everything that everybody wants.
I think we'll all be a lot more confident once Squadron 42 comes out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want to do something else, like spawn another ship, or you just want to do more of the same? Or
how about we do some? Let's see. Man, I really need that Redeemer in game.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm looking
for like those
to
2 to 3 person crews when you want to go do some shoot some people up.
Well, we could take a Mercury Star Runner and do that. We've got Anna here with us, so like we can do 2 in the turret and one driving.
All right,
that'll work.
Let me make sure I got weapons on there.
No, we're not taking yours. We're taking the really cool black one that I've got.
I've got a black one, bitch.
I got an X1. I got an X1 in it, bitch. You got an X1?
I do. You got
fully upgraded?
It's fully upgraded, baby.
Anna, can he drive? Like, are we going to be safe here? I'm worrying about our safety, man.
Wait, why is the Bolin in here? Did they replace all my stuff?
We need to talk to Mrs. Tomato. She's the head of HR, So
all right, they replaced, I guess they just, that's right, we had an update. They replaced all the stuff, so I guess it's not upgraded anymore.
Does the MSR have appropriate sleeper protection? That's what I want to know, Anna.
Probably not. He's gonna go eat. He's logging off when we get to the
Are
station.
you eating carrots, Hanno? Are you eating carrots? No? Okay.
Carrots?
Yeah.
Oh, because people who eat carrots get mad at me.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing in comedy. You gotta take things that you heard previously and bring them back up.
Yeah, but it's not just carrots, man. The whole garden doesn't like tomatoes. That's what happens when you're on top.
I got a feeling you're gonna be eating slippers real soon. That's all I'm gonna say.
She has no more slippers. You run out of ammunition.
Well, she's gonna start throwing corpses or chairs or something. You just better watch out.
No. Where did you find that? You got another slipper.
Yep.
All right, so I gotta claim this stupid thing. F9,
It's
thanks for
gonna be
following,
like a
dude.
meme real soon, I reckon, of Mrs. Tomato, and she's just gonna have slippers like in an ammo belt.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe that'll be our first. Maybe that'll be our first inside joke emote.
Yeah.
It's just a slipper. Most of the time, the components are removed but not lost. Oh yeah, I was assuming they were actually removed. I hope they're not lost. I'm gonna claim the ship and then put all the stuff back in as we go up to the station. What is going on? I couldn't leave the screen. That was weird.
Let me see if I've got a ship we can take. Just something different for a little trip up to the station.
Just change my name to Space Carrot.
Do you want to
That
go on a
sounds
Do you want to go on a reclaimer just for something different?
Sure.
And because then you can camera it too, and like me or Anno can fly.
Yeah.
And you can just camera it. Have you flown a reclaimer before, Anno? I'm assuming that's a yes, knowing Anno.
Space Carrot sounds too close to Space Cutlet, though. Tomatoes with sugar on top are very delicious. Tomatoes with sugar? Do you mean strawberries with sugar? I like strawberries with sugar and mascarpone.
Bruschetta. You ever had a
Ooh,
bruschetta?
and maybe a little bit of pepper jelly. Oh, God. Pepper jelly. Ooh.
Have you ever had bruschetta?
Absolutely. Dude.
That's really good tomato, man. It's like a kind of like a French bread with olive oil and like all these spices and stuff, like tomato on top with olive oil.
Yeah.
It is godlike. It is so good when it's done well.
With olive oil, I agree. And
Ow,
Baronova is saying that right now, too. Tomatoes with salt, olive oil, and some of that
bruschettas.
Bruschetta or mozzarella cheese for that caprese salad.
Oh no, it doesn't have cheese on bruschettas, but yeah, you could do cheese on. Oh, it wouldn't be too bad either.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no,
it's
it's
a bruschetta. I don't even know how it's spelt, man.
Bruschetta, I think.
All right, do you want to fly?
I know bruschetta.
Have you flown one of these before? Nah, it doesn't take 20 minutes, maybe 10, but it's still fun. You've only got to get high enough to warp, dude.
Weeb is saying tomatoes with sugar over tomatoes with salt. I mean, if we're throwing in white powders, tomatoes with cocaine overall, so.
Tomatoes with cocaine. Yeah, anything goes with cocaine. It's just amazing. Just get so high. I just love it.
It adds a little bit
now
of a
I know how Execute stays up until like 8 in the morning.
How do you think he did 11 videos in 7 days?
Wake up to 11 p.m. at night. What are you talking about?
It's cocaine though, right? That's the cool.
Jump on, Anno. You just jump in. Jump on. Go. Jump on the lift.
Go on, Anno.
Anno, where you going? Come back.
Come on back. You're gonna be okay.
You're flying at this.
Get right in there, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
So jump in the lift.
Come on.
Oh, he's scared or something.
No, it's okay. You can do it. Here, I'll put a carrot down there for you. Oh,
no, you got to look down slightly on the elevator. I don't think he knows how to use the elevator.
Poor guy. Poor guy's just frightened. He's not in his natural habitat. Failure to report. Hey, dude. I just watched your video.
Hey, FTL. How you doing, man?
Good to see you, man. We've never actually spoken. But I've watched your stuff for a while.
Man. He's in Inforunner.
You're in Inforunners and we haven't spoken?
No, he's not an Inforunner, but he's in the Discord, man. He pops in from time to time.
Yeah, that is a difference.
He's a great guy, man. Really good to hang out with. I love hanging out with him.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know quite a few people who got into Star Citizen because of you, Failure. Just nursing a super hangover.
Oof.
You know those people who are like, yeah, if you want to get rid of a hangover, just drink some more. I'm like, but it's a hangover. I know people do it and I know it works, but like that is the last thing I want to do when I'm hungover.
Just postpones it, makes it worse.
I imagine people are like, oh, I just wean myself off of it. Just freaking measure it out with the syringe and like, okay, that much vodka. I'm not getting the little pop-up little pop-up
Yeah,
boy.
you gotta look in the you gotta look at the elevator, the back of it, and look down.
Right. Yeah.
It's weird. No. Yeah, at the back of it. So
Yeah.
you're standing up against the back of it.
Yeah,
There we go.
Got to get that sweet spot.
I was waiting for the sound of the elevator because obviously I'm a little bit behind the stream.
It's a weird. The elevator only likes being held in certain ways.
Well, you'd think they would have made it for 2 people so you could get the pilot and the co-pilot in, but no.
Mid-30s.
No, walk in, and that way Anno can follow us in.
Christopher said that's terrible. Only liquor, no beers here. I got you. And what's your liquor? I'm more of a tequila guy. I'll get into vodka, but vodka tastes gross to me on its own.
Anno, are you coming or? I don't know what Anno's doing. He's not even on the ship, man.
Did they announce the best in show ships? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Best in show won't be until like September, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. He was asking if they announced them or not.
Yeah. All right, Anno's on his way, finally, by the look of it. So pull the elevator down, Anno, and you've got to look at the back of it and kind of look down.
What ship is this? This is the Reclaimer. It's actually a ship not many people get to see very often.
Dude, we should have stuffed around it. No, this is the butcher ship. This is for the meat processing.
This is actually a new straight to flyable ship. It hasn't been seen before. Yeah, we had Hater in here in the chat because he was overwatching this whole thing. This is a reveal. We cut up noobs in here.
Yeah, it's the it's the piglet ship where they kill the pigs. The bacon.
Hey, wasn't Pickles supposed to be coming by?
I'll reach out, see what he's doing.
Screwball peanut butter whiskey. I think my sister likes that. I feel like peanut butter whiskey is something that I've seen around. I don't know if it's the same brand, but that's a thing, huh? Is peanut butter and whiskey starting to become like like chocolate and bacon?
Dude, I can't even see Anno anymore. Is he logged out?
He might have logged out. He had to go eat, but I thought he was gonna go up to the station with us.
I thought so too, but I can't see him anymore.
Oh, his game crashed.
Pickles is working late. He just said.
Okay. My goal is to become your dump truck driver of choice. Can't wait for the Drake culture to be implemented. Yeah.
If you want to get in a turret after you've given everyone a tour.
Sure. Yeah. Has anybody not been on this ship? Super smooth and delicious, dude.
Let's show them the kitchen. The kitchen's the thing straight out of Aliens.
Yeah.
This ship is based on the Nostromo.
Whiskey's tough for me. I don't know what it is. Something about it though. It just, I can only drink it straight or on the rocks, no shots or anything like that for sure.
If you want to get in a turret or something, this ship is really cool when it takes off, just because of the way the legs take off. So if you want to have a quick look, that's up to you. I don't know what you want to do. I'm just trying to feed you visuals.
But you can see this kitchen, this mess is definitely pulled straight from. This is some Ridley Scott right here. This is straight from Alien. And that was something that they really focused on with the ship. A lot of people refer to the ship as reminding them of the Nostromo. It has like the cushions on the sides that kind of look and remind us of those ships as well. And just the overall industrial styling really nails it. That's something with Star Citizen, right? A lot of the ships very obviously pull inspiration from some places. And to be honest, that's a good way to sell ships. Just model the ships after things that people already love.
Do you want me to take off or wait?
Yeah, I'm coming down to the turret right now.
No problem. I'm just worried the doors are going to close, that's all.
Ship's cool as hell. Wish we could get its gameplay already. Yeah, seriously. I mean,
me too.
We got this ship pretty early for how big it is. Oh, this is the scanning one. And the bummer is that when salvage gets in the game, you know it's going to go to the vulture first.
But they did say we will get a vulture as a loner if you have a reclaimer. They've already said that.
That's good enough. At least you still get to do salvage. Why am I not?
Because the turret, that's not the right one. The turret's up the top. But you can just get one of the
Let me out. Sheesh. In the cockpit?
Yeah, just get in one of the cockpit ones. Just get in the seat next to me.
Poor Reclaimer owners have been waiting ages for its gameplay loop. Who else has been?
Let me know when you're ready.
It's up here, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't know where the button I need to press is. They need something real bright and glowing.
Just press F4 and go to third person.
Oh, I thought you wanted me in the turret.
Yeah, no.
This is that. Yeah, no. I get
just things hit take off. You ready? Are we ready or not?
We're dropping so many frames. Twitch, stop! Stop this, Twitch.
And help.
This series is infuriating. So it's a little dark, so you can't see everything, but
yeah, landing gear's up.
It's an ugly ship, but it's pretty in its ugliness.
It's not an ugly ship. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I know. It's not an ugly ship in the sense that it looks bad. It's an ugly ship in the sense that it's not meant to be pretty. That's the best part. So right now it's in VTOL mode. As you can see, there are 4 main thrusters. There are also some massive maneuvering thrusters back here. You can see over there that kind of pivot. But there's these 4 main thrusters, and these actually incorporate the landing gear as well. You guys kind of missed that, but the landing gear pops out of those thrusters. It's an incredibly cool animation.
I'll put them back down. I'll put them back down for you.
And there they are. So you can kind of see they have this really cool animation. Let me get closer. It's a little dark.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know it was nighttime. We were in Lawville for that long. It became nighttime.
Yeah, all good. So go ahead and put them up. You can see there's a really complex animation used to sort of pull them in.
I'd almost expect something like that, on that new raft, by the way. Something complex for the landing gear.
That'd be cool. And then, why is it not letting me? Oh no, my key broke. How the heck did that happen?
Just going above the clouds now.
There we go. That was close. Okay, when are you gonna do the switch out of VTOL mode?
In a little bit.
Okay, so he's in VTOL mode, so the thrusters are all pointing down, but basically at some point he's gonna hit a button, and we will change from VTOL mode to regular mode, and they'll flip right ways and shoot backwards.
This is currently the hardest ship to get out of Atmo.
Yeah. So
one thing I just want to share while we're in this mode. See the massive big turret on the top in the middle of the ship? The Redeemer has 2 of those. It's the same size as those, so that's a size 5 turret each gun.
Oh, in the front right there?
The Redeemer's got 2 of them.
Wow. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, so in this game, the flight model is meant, it still doesn't, and I'm not exactly sure where they are on this, but it's meant to take into account your thrusters, the efficiency that they have at certain angles and certain gravities, and under a certain amount of time being run. So the idea is that a VTOL ship like this that can point its main thrusters downward will be able to sustain thrust downwards for longer, thus having an easier time flying in atmosphere, dropping off cargo, maneuvering very closely, or just sitting there still. Now, it won't be forever, but it will be easier because they have those thrusters. Other ships will overheat, they'll have trouble, they won't be able to stay stable, all that kind of stuff. I don't know when that's happening, but that is a very big part of the game, and it's why some of these ships have VTOL thrusters.
All right, you ready for transfer?
Yeah. Did they get the... Oh. So they simply turn backwards like that. All the power gets output from the back. So it also takes all of your thrust, the direction your thrust is in, how it's being applied, all into account, so that you can essentially, how your ship is going to fly when you do something. So he knew to tip back his ship when he put his thrusters that way, so we could keep counteracting gravity. Is there a UI element that tells you if you're in VTOL? Yes, there is. Actually, yeah, there is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's right next to coupled.
Yep. I think I might have done it a little bit earlier.
Reclaimer interior was modeled after the person who did the Nostromo. I didn't hear about that. That'd be very impressive.
Geiger, I think he's talking about.
Did Geiger do the Nostromo?
I'm not sure.
I thought he just did the alien work.
All right, you want the good news or the bad news?
There is, but it's way too subtle. Yeah, it is way too subtle.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Well, first, I'd like to thank Molly for resubscribing. 5 months on. Thank you so much for being part of the crew. I appreciate you. Hope you drop into chat. Go ahead. What's the bad news?
So we're only going forward at 25 meters per second,
Oh,
but
that's
we're
not
not
that
going
bad.
backwards. We're not going backwards though. So
that's the
yeah,
good news?
I probably should have gone to about 10,000 feet. I did it at 8,000. So now we're at 30, but we're slowly climbing.
Well, we're getting there. It's just taking a while.
I did say it's the hardest ship in the game to get to Atmo.
Yeah. He did the art design for the movie, right? But I'm figuring the person who designed the ship's different, right? Because they bring in concept artists to do that. The only way to tell is the ship model on your self status. Otherwise, there's no way to tell VTOL. Really? There's no VTOL indicator? I thought there was one next to coupled. That's annoying. Who was that in the background?
He's probably right. There is none for VTOL specifically.
They probably
will be eventually.
Yeah, they're probably going to put it in when they finally make it matter. That was my wife behind me. Remember the old days when the reclaimer literally took
that was an intruder. You're being robbed.
Oh, that's fine. Not gonna find anything good here. all my expenses stuff's right here in front of me. Literally took like 15 minutes to break atmosphere and had to be VTOL. Oh my god. Flying the reclaimer during hover mode, during that little hover mode period of time with yeah, I mean that was it. That was the game loop. It was just getting in the air and crashing. There was no flying.
Yeah, it was impossible. You'd get to 40,000 feet with VTOL and it'd just crash.
And the community was rioting. Yeah. We have our riots. We do okay. We stir the pot. So where's the one ship what is the one ship you're looking forward to? In terms of design, the ship I'm most excited for right now is the Corsair. In terms of like which ship excites me because I think it's going to be the most interesting when it's in game and fully complete and has all of its gameplay included, the Endeavor. I think that ship's going to be so crazy. Yeah. Such a crazy, like you're going to see Endeavors when you go and you fly out all over the game, and every single one of them is probably going to be different.
Yep.
It's going to be really cool. Oh, do I have to? No, I did it, right?
You're good.
Yeah, I did it. No, I forgot if I'd given away the game yet or not.
Oh, okay.
Round 2 of riding might be soon. Why is that, Vlamander? I think you might be a few rounds behind though. We had round 2 probably a couple weeks after that. We're kind of like we're like a regular TV show in that we'll come back and we'll riot on a pretty regular basis. You know, it's like a ritual. Ron Cobb is the guy responsible for the interior design of the Nostromo. Can't find any name for the exterior of the ship, however. And I can't find any connection between him and Star Citizen. Also, he died last year. Rest in peace. He had an eye for design. I mean, they absolutely modeled it after his designs, that's for sure. The new terms of servers going around. What do you mean, Vilmander? Elaborate, please.
He's talking about what I was talking about before, the terms of service.
Oh, the terms of service. He said terms of servers. I thought he was talking about like stuff that had to do with server meshing or something. You think the terms of service will piss people off? Is there like some major change in it?
The roadmap is still down, by the way. Just update.
Okay. I feel like the terms of service going up would make people more excited.
And that's how you get out in less than 10 minutes. You cheat and warp out.
Yeah. It might make people mad. I don't know.
You ready for the bad news? There's nowhere to dock at this station, so we have to EVA over.
Ew. I just told you, give me the bad news. You can't double up on the bad news.
The good news is there's only bad news.
You can't ban a whole category of words, Humgeo. You got to settle on a word, dude. I was gonna say you could ban a whole letter.
The good news is Execute's giving you the bad news. That's the good news.
Oh, okay. Because I would have not preferred it from anybody else.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like giving bad news is bad. Is
well,
not.
Then you can hate me. Like if it came for someone you really cared about, you know. Then
when you think we will see the next concept ship?
I would say Alien Week.
Yeah. Few
from
weeks.
what we've heard.
The TOS won't be a big deal. The big deal will be if they miss salvage again this year. Yeah.
Like the fourth time.
I mean, let's be honest. The bigger deal is going to be if they miss server meshing in the next year.
It's one of those ships. If we can track it, is probably the Vulture.
For what?
But, well, actually, no. It could just be hand salvage, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be. I do think they'll do the Vulture, but they could always do hand salvage.
Well, now Execute. This is a good question, though. The Vulture is not meant to, even though they've shown pictures of it salvaging, the original description when the Vulture was announced was that people were going to cut up stuff with their hand tools, and then the Vulture would just bring them on board the ship. It's not necessarily a ship that can do laser and cutting stuff.
Technically, you had to break the salvage apart with
real quick. Just want to get this out there. Geo banned the word ship for the next 5 minutes from me. I want to make sure that's on the record so that you guys know the timer has started.
Right. So you can't say that word, but we can. Is that correct?
Yeah, I can't say that word, but I will just use the Turkish version, which is gemi. So I'm gonna skirt that.
That's just completely
It's also not
cheating.
gonna work because I have to think about that word every time I want to use it, and I'm probably just gonna mess up.
We should
anyways.
be able to EVA from here.
Excuse me? Oh no, we're desynced.
Where are you?
I'm still. Look at my stream. I'm still.
Oh jeez, you're still
the
the planet.
over. Yeah, over Lorville.
Well, it sucks to be you because
it doesn't suck to be me. It does. It sucks to be me right now. So if I just like get out of the ship, will I appear over there? Oops, I said it. That's 200 points to everybody.
That lasted like 5 seconds.
It usually does. Now, as Redeemer owners might get a bit salty if they don't give us our guinea after 8 years of teasing.
Right. You coming to the ship exit?
The door doesn't even open for me.
Still opening for me either. What's going on?
No. Oh, it's opening.
What? Oh, it opened and then it closed. I'll let you get out first. Oh, at least you undesynced. That is the main thing. That's
Sucks
the wrong
to
one.
be a juicy tomato. Never sucks to be juicy. We had a lot of problems with that last night.
I'd rather
too.
be juicy than bruised.
With what failure? With the with the desync. Whoa! You just appeared behind me. Are we both in here? I don't want to be this close.
Hold me.
This is harassment.
We're about to go into EVA too.
I can't even see. Yeah, but we're still over the city.
Not on my screen.
Oh god, the game's freaking out. It doesn't know. I'm falling. Wait.
Yeah, it won't matter. You're gonna fall into space. It's fine.
No, I'm falling.
What? What? Okay, so I wish you could see my screen. I'm literally EVAing to a space station, but the game is telling you.
Am I falling away from the ship? Where am I on your screen?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, on my screen.
Yeah, you're 200 kilometers away
you're
now.
You're back in Lorville all of a sudden. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna respawn at Lorville, huh?
Well, and I never called for landing permissions here, so you're 100% gonna spawn back in Lorville. So you'll probably beat me here anyway.
Alrighty. Going back to Lorville. The fast way. Superhero landing? Oh, that's the longest superhero landing, though. Can you imagine watching that movie? Just spend 2 hours waiting for them to get to the ground and then they superhero land and roll credits. It was a decent view. It was okay. It was Lorville. It's better than looking at slums. Lorville is like if you just took slums and moved them into a bunch of skyscrapers. Hey, failure, dude. Thanks for following. Thank you for thank you for subscribing. Do you stream? I don't think I've ever seen you stream. Oh yeah, failure to report got that new raffle started for everybody. Exclamation point join in the chat if you guys would like to join. Get yourselves the chance to win that game giveaway. We gave away 2 today already, so don't be surprised if we're doing more. Right now we're just streaming a black screen though, so it might not be entertaining enough to hang around. Not often at all. Okay, well I'll keep an eye out. Definitely gonna start keeping an eye out for your YouTube videos, dude. So this is gonna take a little while, huh? 4 times. Oh, you've lost your bet 4 times. That's another way you guys can get points for the giveaways. You can gamble in this channel. Exclamation point gamble, and then you can just pick the amount of tokens that you want to gamble. Some people have like, I've seen some people go from like 50,000 to 200,000 tokens. Which kind of killed the giveaways because then they can just game the system. But I've also seen some people go from like 20,000 to 0, so watch yourself. The word desync got banned. Okay, when did that start? I guess I'll start that now. So I got
you
5
can now
minutes.
say ship.
Yeah? Am I past that already?
Yes, you can now say ship. You cannot say desync for the next 5, and apparently can. You cannot say can.
Can't? Okay, that one doesn't count. What?
Yeah.
Like the word...
Like
the
CAN.
object? Okay.
No. Like I can or cannot. I guess the object as well.
Right, yeah. I was thinking like,
Now they're
why
just
would you
getting
ban
creative. They're like evil geniuses.
that? Sometimes they ban the word I. It is...
Yeah, that's a good one. I'd ban that one too. It's a good one.
It's rude. Once
No,
I
that's
start, once
creative.
I am actually better at speaking Turkish, I'm just gonna start doing that when you guys ban these words. What about plural? Actually, I don't know. How does the rule work? I guess that's my call, right? I would say anything that includes the word that is banned, right? Because you have to say the word to say those things. Damn, the whole English dictionary. What's the other word I can't say? Ugh, dang it. 200 points. What's the other word? What's the other word I'm not allowed to say?
You
I love
cannot
this.
say desync
good.
or can.
Okay.
Desync and can.
Now,
I see why you come here all the time, Jason. It's just
now a
hilarious.
third
Absolutely.
You
word.
need to dole out all the punishments.
A third word has been banned. So start the timer on that.
Oh, sun's coming up.
Speech training. Doesn't help me. Just makes me scared to speak. Now I have to... Dang it! I was just thinking about it too. Oh, I said it again! That was 3 times!
So good.
Every time me mess up, me want to say it again.
Someone ban me.
What is that? 600 points? This is such a stupid one to ban. Me hate you guys.
I don't think you speak
The
good English,
reward
man.
is-
You probably go get some education.
It's timed out since 3 people have banned words. It's got a timeout on it.
Yeah,
so-
that's right. Me was looking out for that. Oh, Mrs.
You sound
Tomato.
so smart.
Mrs. Tomato with the fish. Dropping the love is an old tradition. Maybe me should just start blurring all the words together so you can
Me think you sound
top,
like
carrot
Yoda.
top, carrot top, you carrot top,
Fucking
able to
short top
tell.
beats.
That did not say the word there.
Yeah. Me, Yoda, you sound weird.
Channel your inner Jar Jar.
Okay, the sun's just come up, but I still can't find a way into this space station. I mean, flying
You're
around.
actually taking forever to get there.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat me. I'm not
Why are
kidding
you
because it's taking
throwing
me.
stuff? Yeah.
She's just flirting, man.
There's
Just
nothing
catch
wrong
her
with
teeth.
carrots.
Yeah, they're healthy and nutritious
She
vegetables.
said because Drazen said I mentioned carrots, she threw a slipper at me. What's this new slipper thing? You've always been very anti-slipper. Now suddenly you're all about them. Do I still
They're
have
like
to say?
her ninja stars.
Is somebody eating their microphone? Who is that? Is that you, Drazen?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have something to ask you though, but if I ask you, it will be said on stream, and if it's said on stream, that's going to be awkward.
Well, then don't say it on stream. Have any of my bands left?
You have 2 more minutes on the desync ban.
Oh my gosh, that's so long. That's not the hard one though.
Yeah,
That's not the hard one.
I would go I and me, guys. That would really check us better. And
Yeah.
so.
Also, I did.
He said it again. He said it again. You hear that? He said it again. He's
Wow.
slapping himself. Stop slapping yourself. Stop slapping
Me
yourself.
doesn't. I don't even. Ah!
It's so good. I love it.
Do I need to add another?
I think I'm gonna start crying.
Me doesn't even want to talk because me
What do you
plans to
mean
say
doesn't
me,
wanna talk? Me can't talk.
but
You
then
sound like an
me
idiot.
forgets. me keeps forgetting.
Me no like you. What you do to me?
Hater, what do you want to get involved in this?
Oh, now he's silent. Oh,
Yeah, now he
okay.
doesn't want to talk.
Ah,
Hello?
Oh, or he doesn't.
There
He
he
just
is.
didn't realize
There we
I
go.
dragged you down, or me.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I was watching you slap yourself on Twitch for
Oh yeah,
I
that's.
was too enthralled.
Those are my extra. Those are extra streams generally. Sometimes I do the me.
The kinky streams.
Okay.
How long until this ban is done?
of the which one?
You know which one.
You still got.
Bait him in. Just bait him in.
Yeah, you still got 2 minutes.
So he can't. I'm guessing he just can't say words, or he slaps himself, or
He just can't say
The
I or
slapping was
competing
frustration.
currently.
And some people just like to watch people get slapped. They get extra money for it, you know. It's like the whole foot thing.
okay.
You just haven't explored
I
the
think
internet very much, have you, hater?
I think he just took it. Expect another slipper. He just took another punt at Miss Tomato with the foot thing.
No, no,
That's what it was.
don't try and start drama. Trying to instigate, man.
I haven't been on many of those Twitch streams.
Oh yeah, it's generally. I'm just trying to bridge the gap between Star Citizen and ASMR.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be here too long. I was just taking a peek. Also seeing if I can even get in here because Discord has been down for the past hour. I was gonna try and talk when you guys were actually discussing the raft a little bit more.
Well, we can discuss the
We
raft
can go
now.
back to it again. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So raft is pretty cool. Raft is
Real quick, sorry, Heavy Bob. This is currently Execute from Inforunners and Hater from SC Leaks,
Oh, Heavy Bob. Oh.
as opposed to Light Bob.
Oh.
Yeah, but isn't Heavy Bob
that
from
guy.
Oh, it's actually, I was gonna say, isn't he the guy from Fight Club? Heavy Bob, but yeah. Anyway.
Sounds familiar.
Wish.
Oh, I see. You guys, you guys have some.
we know each other.
I see. Well,
But yeah, just the raft is something that it was relatively recently brought up to me. Was luckily able to get way more details than usual. A lot of it from the same people who got me visuals, but it's nice instead of like the other leaks where we're just here's a rock DS and here's some details without visuals, or here's some visuals without details, except for like some really like fringe stuff that we never wanted to put out. Oh, it didn't.
Execute. By the way, somebody said they love your videos.
Thank you.
Get some love. That was
Who
was that? That was Weeb. Heavy Bobs has some messages for you. Y'all can hash that one out.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
I'm gonna go ahead and continue on my stream. So this ship is, we've been kind of going back and forth. I think with the acronym was like what we were talking about forever, and we realized the acronym doesn't work unless you know what it's for, but it also is the biggest indicator of what it's for.
Have you guys speculated at SC Leaks what it's on? Or
this is less of a speculation thing. I made sure to ask if it was a refinery, and I was told no.
Really?
I talked about fuel, they didn't know, but to be honest, a fuel transport, it doesn't matter if it's a fuel transport or not. Those cargo bits are detachable. It can be a fuel transport. You just get fuel pods.
So
like
it's
everything.
So then it's an everything transport.
Yeah, because they're detachable pods.
Wait, is this not my spot?
There's a lot of
there's some bits in the video I wanted to add, like post editing, that, or at least post voiceover. I didn't want to just get Arya to re-record and that like be a couple-day process, because I came up with like I realized like a big thing with the ship, and the reason why it looks so industrial towards the back is the most important thing to realize is that those are arms. Those are not like that's not like a back side or some machinery that you can access from within the ship. Those are like similar to the SRV, where they had these front-facing arms. By the way, sorry if you can hear the weed whacker.
So where are the arms? Sorry, just to reiterate, I'm trying to.
Everything behind the like the main
Behind that central
pod.
component part.
Yeah.
Like what we were saying, a turret was on top. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about?
That the thing that looks most like the mole. That little bit is just its own. Like that's the actual habitation slash. You know, you can work their pod.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is a multi-deck ship from the fact that it's bigger than most. Or it's slightly taller than the mole, and the mole is technically a multi-deck ship if you count the mining arm of the bottom. Oh wait, no, it is
The
a multi-deck
entrance
ship
area.
just in general.
Yeah.
God,
Support
I do
ship.
not. Yeah, hopefully
Support
this
ships are
thing
going to be
actually-
important though. Like, this seems like the best time for us to start seeing new support ships.
Yeah. So this thing, well, the thing with it being like a support ship in terms of like, oh, we can move cargo onto other ships, is that you're just going to do that with other ships with like tractor beams.
Yeah, that was what I
the
thought was kind of
stations-
weird about it.
Yeah, stations will have their own tractor beams for cargo, and if you're in the middle of space, there are smaller options. And it's not like tractor beams get better when they're more powerful that much. You do not, at the scale the raft is, you're not using a friggin' size 3 tractor beam to do anything. I'm pretty sure the piping on the side is the tractor beam, by the way. I kept looking into it. I talked with some people on it. They weren't able to confirm what the piping was because reasons.
Execute, I can see you floating in space. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, man, I've been trying to find a pad to get to the whole time, because where I landed with they wouldn't let me in, the doors were all closed.
You guys see
So I
him like right
literally-
to the diagonal of that last
literally
E.
flying around. So by the time you landed, I'd only just spotted this pad. So I've been flying around the station the whole time.
Do you want me to just get a ship and pick you up?
No, I'm almost there, man.
Okay.
I'm probably another 2 minutes out.
Speaking of tractor beams in general, something that was brought up to me was I do not know if it's going to be on launch, because they've wanted this on other ships in the past, where its feature will be, it's aimed for its launch. So this ship will probably be the first ship. I'm not sure if it'll be the first ship with detachable cargo, or the first ship with tractor beams, or it might just have both on launch. But they're
That'd be
aiming
cool.
for one of those features to be on launch. I know they're working a lot on the cargo grid system this next year. I mean, they keep talking about it. Like a lot of ships, like for example, the moving cargo grid or the moving grid stuff's already
all the whole series on the roadmap and that type of thing.
Yeah, that stuff is going pretty good at the moment. but it's not exactly.
The way they talk about it sounds like they
I'm not
wanted
sure.
to have it done this summer, and the way you're talking about it makes it sound like that might not happen.
Well, CIG likes to say they want things, but I've learned a little bit to be more of a realist when it comes to these things. I was a little bit more optimistic when I started having the first internal bits and memos, because they, I know one of my first sources was a little bit more newer at the company, and they were pretty on board with their actual internal dates. And then every one of those internal dates were missed. Like, freaking Squadron 42 is gonna come out in 2022, and Star Citizen 4.0 end of year split release, and we all know how that turned out. Like, I'm not even sure if 4.0 is within the next first half of next year at this point. Not a lot of people. There is not an air of confidence at CIG right now. Let me just say.
There you guys go. Has the second draw been done yet? I had to go pick up the wife from work. It has been done, yeah. There's a hacker on one of the servers assigning Crimestats to random people. That sounds like fun.
Oh, don't worry too much about those hackers. They should call themselves out, especially now that Free Fly's over.
Why is this something that's suddenly happening?
Oh, it's just something they wanted to. They aim to do now. I think they were just polishing up their approach during the first half of this year, and especially with the rise of it during this like quarter one, like the end of it.
Yeah,
First with like just little cheat engine injections, and now with like full-on executable changes. It's the problem that they've realized. It's not like they added a new cheat detection software. It's entirely just based off of what you do. The biggest issue with people who are hacking is that it's not like they're putting in custom code that lets them move in a special way. They're just enabling dev commands. Like,
yeah,
to enable.
Like.
Yeah, so if you're using dev commands, they're just flagged on the server. Like, do you think that's undetectable? You're an idiot if you think it's going to be undetectable the second you start using them.
Yeah.
Of course, they probably haven't flagged all of them yet. The ones that they probably don't want people touching. I've heard mixed reports on like
what did you say?
Who's exactly been banned, but it's
what ship? Hang on, hey, just 2 seconds. What ship are we spawning?
Well, we lost Anno, so we don't have a third gunner. So we could do the mining or the cargo running again if you want, or we could do a two-person combat. It's up to you.
I don't know what two-person combat I've got.
Get the Hurricane, the best ship in the entire game.
I don't have one.
I have a Hurricane.
I got a super one.
I wonder if I can put anything cool on the back of the Hurricane.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink real quick while you figure out what we're gonna do. I'll be right back.
All right. Anno said that he's wondering if the raft is gonna possibly mean gameplay for the cargo decks.
Cargo decks, I'm not sure. I do know that no matter what, it will only be with the raft at first. I know the reason I lean towards, because they're not entirely clear. Like, some of this is word of mouth on this bit, but essentially a lot of it is implied at the moment. So I was given comparisons to, like, ships like the Carrack and the Nomad will get these features later on. The Carrack having a detachable cargo system, Nomad having a utility slot for the tractor beam that's supposed to be using. But that tractor beam, again, going online sometime within the next year and a half. I'd be pretty confident in that. They already have the tractor beam system working. It's just implementation and scaling up the ships. And of course, just getting those tractor beam systems actually polished up, because they are rough.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. Like, even if they get the tractor beams working, how well is that going to work? I guess they'd need to have physical inventory working too, which should be before that.
It's less of a physical inventory thing. It's more so just a desync thing. Like, smaller items are handled in a different way than like the big service side entities, like ships and whatnot, and like players. So the second you start using the tractor meme on those, you start breaking stuff, especially server side. So it's something that is waiting more so for server fixes than the actual implementation of the technology. And also, I think they're working on some UI changes to make it so it's not just garbage.
Good old server fixes. I think that's what people are most interested at this point.
Server fixes is something that gets thrown around a lot, or at least some people have very vastly different confidences in when they're coming out.
And also what it includes.
Well, what it includes in.
Well, I mean, I'm going off of layman, not
general.
necessarily not your sources, but like what people keep saying. They're like, oh, I want server performance, I want server fixes, and a lot of times when you ask them what they mean, it's different. But what
Essentially,
were you referring
one of
to?
the fixes at first is going to be just patching up desync, getting just that server side FPS going up. Now, a lot of this is just going to be probably hit pretty hard due to the facts that they're implementing more and more locations in every system. The location amount doesn't, to my knowledge, I'm kind of talking on my ass when I say this part is I don't believe it affects the actual server performance. It's just more so when they do the larger event stuff, that's when stuff starts dying, and they want to do more of it. They want to do so much more of it. They have there's a lot of planning when it comes to these events because they know it's a money maker. Sure, you can continue making concept ships all the time. They have a team on that. They're always gonna have ships, but these new big events, they're the thing that other MMOs can't do in the way that Star Citizen can do it. At least that's what higher ups currently believe at the moment.
Well,
and that's what people are going with.
You just look at things like Fortnite. Those events are a marketing tool like crazy.
Yeah.
And they can be constantly doing those in this crazy big game. That'd be super easy to sell.
Well, it's not even the bigger event. Okay, so there are the big events, but the biggest thing with the events is the fact that there's just going to be a lot more events handled by the dynamic event manager, which is pretty server heavy, and it's going to make stuff a little bit more interesting. There's some stuff that have been moved to the dynamic manager, or about to. I know the what was it? The bounty hunter stuff. That stuff is either primed for the dynamic. When you're in a group, it publishes your location as a group bounty as a dynamic event. So, a big ship full of 5 players, that'll be its own dynamic event.
Yeah,
or handled by the system.
Yeah, it would spawn something for those 5 players rather than for the one ship.
Yeah, at least the way the servers handles the mission for other players. Then there's the friggin' that pirate Idris. That's a dynamic event technically. Threats, obviously. Every single event from here on, when it comes to Invictus and stuff, that's dynamic event system handled.
I sent you a photo, Space Tomato, to show Mrs. Tomato on Discord.
Ooh, I gotta.
Is it a carrot?
No. Similar color, but no.
Yeah, I think I gotta start heading out now. But real quick, because I heard you guys talking about it right before I actually managed to get on. That Anvil Capital.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think it is this year. I think it's going to be the first half of next year.
Right.
At the rate things are going, I know a bunch of concepts have been being pushed back. The audio, it's a little teaser audio for later for more people to speculate on, and also just to prime people for it. Oh, here's the Anvil Capital. Where's the Anvil Capital? That's the entire thing with how some of this stuff is pushed. The Star Bomber. That was just a little thing in the files, to tease out the fact that it exists and is a concept they're working on for later this year.
Before you get in, do you want to look at the mistake you made?
Well, Hater, real quick before you head out, in your own thoughts and opinions, what do you think we could see this new capital ship being as far as filling a role with capital ships we don't already have? I mean, just your best guess.
If my best guess, if the
What are you
longbow name
doing?
was accurate, the one
I gotta
that was
go switch the
told to me,
weapon.
then I think it's pretty clear that this thing is going to be a carrier. I do not think this thing is going to shoot arrows through like a hydraulic tube. I think this thing is just going to be an anvil carrier, or at least
Gotcha.
one that can handle itself better than like the better than Nidra. So probably lean towards just transporting only arrows or something. Like they'll be small in terms of what it can carry because the anvil arrows are so small, but still pack enough of a punch and have enough of a cargo bit hold for multiple arrows.
Gotcha.
Like an indoor
Yeah.
carrack, but small. Or kraken, not carrack.
Yeah, but it's something that I haven't really looked into it too much, other than just say, hey, okay, I'm gonna start. Other than just telling myself, oh yeah, maybe I should start asking for this now that it's been, well, informally revealed.
Paul.
Do regret not posting out audio too early though.
Paul, thanks for
'Cause
dropping in. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had that audio like back in June, or no, it's June now. Like May, like 1st or something, when the first patch went out, they had that audio in, and I forgot to post it, along with some Xenothreat stuff that I finally got around to posting.
And you say early next year, but do you think this could be something that we might see sneak its way into the anniversary sale, as far as hearing something more official about it from CIG?
Possibly. It's just something that sounds later, because usually capitals are less of a secret because they have bigger teams work on them to get them prepped for sales. I just know
Oh my god.
it won't be a straight to flyable.
Oh, this system.
There's some straight to
You've
flyable.
also got to have one for the anniversary sale, though. They always have big ships at the anniversary sale. So if that's not the one, then maybe there's something else coming that we don't know of.
Well, that could just be the raft. It's not entirely out of the question that it's like the raft or.
Yeah, but look at every ship that's ever been released at the anniversary sale. The smallest one I think we've ever got was the Hammerhead and the Perseus. They've been the smallest
Hey,
ones.
real quick, guys, because people are asking questions. I've been meaning to say this. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm sitting here with Execute from Inforunners and Hater from SC Leaks, and we're talking about the new Anvil Capital class ship that is believed to be coming into the game within the next year or so.
Yeah. Anniversary sale. I don't know timelines on like exact release dates. That stuff is kind of flexible when it's like over a year, like half a year out, because it's just, you do whatever's ready first, and then you do whatever's ready next. I know one more straight to flyable. I can't mention much about it now, but it's I'm just not going to talk about it right now. It's something for a little later.
I think you were saying the Alien Week, there might be that Zion cargo ship might be.
Oh yeah, no, it's the Xi'an cargo ship. But if you don't think it's the Xi'an cargo ship right now, you're just kind of silly. No. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying in general. Like they've been hard teasing that for a good few weeks now.
Yeah, and you reckon that'll be straight to flyable?
No way in hell. It's a concept.
No way. Concept, Roger. Just checking.
Like legitimately, if it's a straight to flyable ship, like I will delete the Star Citizen Leaks Discord because I am.
Ooh,
it would have gone so far over my head.
Somebody clip that.
Look,
clip that.
If I have,
we need proof.
If I've gotten images of the Argo cargo this early on, then I should have gotten images of the Xi'an cargo by now. And I know I've had people look into the Xi'an cargo for a bit. They keep the concept ever since some of the, I think like the gunboat leak. They've just kind of strengthened the amount of people, or they've lessened the amount of people who would know about a concept this early on.
I just got a 30k.
Yeah.
Did you get a 30k?
Yeah, I thought that was coming.
Yeah, it's hard to get in on any concepts unless like they're larger, and even then it's hard as hell. If Yeah. I wish I had more people in the concept art team, but luckily I have people where it counts.
Well, you also spoke about the rather wishy-washy 400i. I think people are still wondering if it's actually ever going to happen or not.
I do like. Just got to comment. I really liked the poster in the last video. I thought that was great.
Oh yeah, let me mention something about the 400i.
Yeah.
So next week's episode is going to be a complete interior tour. And it's going to also be a complete just exterior tour. It's just going to be, okay, fuck it. If CIG isn't going to reveal the 400i at this point, I'm just going to do the full reveal for them. I'm sick and tired of it. It's going to be released as a media episode rather than a mini because I don't want to give commentary over this crap. I'm so sick and tired of like saying 400i. Because it just keeps moving back.
I think people are tired of hearing about it.
Yeah, everyone's sick of it. So I'm just going to do the entire thing. And I'm going to look... And I'm going to be done with it. From that point on, I will never talk about it again, except to just say, I don't have to eat the socks. Get wrecked.
Starcer doesn't let me back in. I think I have to relaunch the whole game.
I'm on a black screen, dude. I can't
Oh
get
yeah,
enough.
I have to close the whole thing. It just crashed everything. Are we still looking at a downed roadmap tracker? Have they updated that?
It's still down. But one last thing. Is I keep saying one last thing, but this is the actual last thing.
Wait, hold on before you start. Kozlov, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I hope you had a good stream. Everybody who just joined us, thank you for raiding, guys. Thanks for joining. This is the Space Tomato stream. It's not normally a black screen. We just had a 30K, but we are also having a bit of a different conversation today. I've got currently right now, for those of you who are used to Star Citizen stuff, I've got Execute from Inforunners, and I have Hater from SC Leaks, and we're currently discussing a few different things. The Anvil Capital ship that has been rumored, the Argo ship that SC Leaks just showed today, and then the 400i, which, well, it's the 400i.
Yeah, 400. It's the 400i. I'm sick of it. Everyone's sick of it. But next week, or at least that's the plan. Unless Eva Cotty comes out, in which case I'm just gonna not do it. It's not worth the risk at that point. The G12, that's something that I know is being worked on for flight ready. It's going to be a surprise. I don't know whether or not it's going to be 314.1 or not. I know it's this next batch. And I know it's being worked on by Frankfurt right now in like just closed doors. Because it's a ground vehicle. Ground vehicles are going to be like that for a bit. You're like, people are wondering where the Ranger is. It's going to probably pop up the second half of this year. People are wondering where X1 is, second half of this year, first half of next year. They're going to pop up periodically. They're going to be the next, like, when they don't have a straight to flyable plans or something gets delayed, like the 400i, those things stay a lot more solid.
Do you think a lot of the reasons why they've like you've said it's been delayed multiple times, the 400i, do you think any of it was because of the response?
Real quick,
like people like, God, that's ugly.
Real quick, Dr. Gatz, I just want to thank you for following the channel, my man. Appreciate it.
I've seen the 400i and it has not changed that much. A lot of it has just been polish, smoothing out. Also, okay, first delay was because of Xenothreat. Second delay was because they were working on some stuff, mainly interior wise. Exterior also changed a bit. They smoothed out some nasals. They're nasals. However you pronounce it. Yeah, they were just moving out some of the exterior and interior, and said, okay, we have a bunch of sales here anyways, so let's not deliver 13.1, and we don't have a straight to flyable ship for the next patch, except for like the G12, if that still happens. Or it could have been delayed because of the G12. I'm not 100% sure on the exact reason for 313's delay. I just know 312's delay, which was Xenothreat. It was 100% Xenothreat. That entire crunch, because of Xenothreat, would like delayed a lot of stuff internally. Like things were pushed back a lot. Hell, I don't even know why they even tried to put a roadmap up during the Xenothreat stuff. Like that roadmap published during Xenothreat was doomed. It just, that stuff got kicked.
I'm on the menu, but when you're ready, by the way, Space.
I had to launch back in. I had a bad token. Nuss, you asked if I can upload this to YouTube. I don't do VODs. I do upload some of my streams to they're all unlisted on a third YouTube channel I have. I could send you the link for that maybe if you wanted to watch it, but I wasn't planning on uploading this. It'll be on my Twitch channel for a while, but...
But, yeah...
Your hater's gonna put it up anyway on his.
Oh, he was talking
channel
about this
eventually.
talk that we're having right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no, don't worry. I record everything I ever say.
I got a couple questions in here, or not questions, but rather comments when when you were talking about the ships, hater. Somebody said, "I'm ready for server fixes first," and somebody else said, "No more future creep ships. Polaris and Perseus win. Star Citizen Life win." So people are excited for the ships, but also, you were talking about server changes earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, those should come up during the. Again, it's not like horrible right now for server changes. Just don't be too optimistic. Things are still getting delayed. Things always get delayed in CIG, but it's not the worst it's ever been at the moment.
Crap.
Though Polaris, I know it's not exactly being worked on right now, or at least it's not being worked on like full capacity. BMM, I've heard jack shit on. I'm pretty sure it's still concept. Perseus, and the other ship. Did you say Corsair?
Polaris?
Or Polaris?
They just had asked about the Polaris and the Perseus.
Polaris and Perseus, no Corsair. Okay, yeah. Perseus is no. Polaris, that's less of a no, but still kind of a no. I know it's nowhere near white box, or nowhere near being put. It has not started the process where it's being handled by people who actually model the ships. It's still being. It was just only recently reconcepted, I think they mentioned, and it's not gone beyond that yet.
Let me put a question to you then. With them doing the Scorpius early next year, they're at least working on RSI aesthetics. I would actually imagine they'd probably try and chuck the Scorpius.
RSI aesthetics for fighters and concept ships are completely different things, and they're handled by different teams. People who do larger ships are typically not the same people who work on the smaller ships. Though they do share design languages, that just means they're the initial concepts for like the internal concepts that you'll never see. And like
that's what I meant. So what I'm saying
that
is
stuff is handled by similar people.
Yeah, they're probably working on the concepts together. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, the concept
getting that refined.
Concept for the Scorpius is done.
Yeah,
like that's not changing.
That makes sense.
Like the Scorpius doesn't need a redo. The Polaris was made at a time where there weren't scaling stuff. They were just doing it for sale.
Good night, man.
Okay,
Thank you.
I really gotta go. I keep stretching my time. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man. See you later. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye.
What I was gonna ask, if we didn't get a chance, was the correlation between the fact that they're working on mining, or rather mines, and stuff like that, and the possibility of seeing the Nautilus. Because I'm assuming they're working on that, and they're going to introduce it with something else. But
shoot him a question, man.
Yeah, I'll probably ask him another time.
I'll answer it for you.
Guys, sorry I couldn't answer all your questions. Nuss, I saw you asked about server meshing. Couldn't tell you. But obviously they're keeping the ships coming. I think they're doing a decent job of working through the backlog these last couple years. I think they could be better off, but I was worried they were going to start just keep introducing, like, we got so many new ships in like 2017 and 18. They kind of slowed it down the last couple years, which was good. They made space mines already, so Nautilus is looking real close. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask. They're working on the mines, but I don't think that necessarily means the Nautilus is close.
With Hater, if you want to ask a question, you got to interrupt and ask a question. Like I did. Like, notice how I interrupted him a couple of times? Yeah. You've just got to interrupt because he'll just keep talking.
So that's where you get it from. Execute. Oh, okay. It's all together.
Otherwise, you had someone on a soapbox there. He was just talking and talking and talking. You've got to interrupt people if you want to learn things. So, just what I learned.
Okay, well, can you make me feel better about the Corsair Execute? Because that's the ship I'm excited to see.
Nah.
Damn it.
It's bad, man. I've got my Caterpillar. Who needs a closer?
Mantis that I had on here. Invo Hurricane. Wait, Invo Hurricane left wing?
How long has it been since you've had a Drake Pirate Caterpillar on stream?
A Drake Caterpillar? Do those
Pirate.
off?
A Drake,
pirate
a Drake
caterpillar?
pilot caterpillar.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're like black. Have you,
They're black. I thought they were
redid the
the
skin a while now.
black and red one.
Yeah,
Is an
okay.
MSR rework planned? MSR rework for what? Oh, what I was gonna say about the mines. Even though mines are coming, they could also be coming with a different spaceship, or they could be coming with a completely different, space station deployed mines or something. So that's why I wanted to ask him about that. But I don't think there's an MSR rework planned. I haven't heard anything about that. That would be really soon, and honestly, that ship doesn't need a rework like other ships do.
He just so he just messaged me and said he also wanted to say really quick that the ship isn't the ship in the Squadron 42 teaser.
Yeah. Well, we
That was
figured
the
that out yesterday when you guys were looking at the shape, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
And I
a
also
completely
asked him
different
about the
shape.
Nautilus. I said he had a question about mines on the roadmap and the Nautilus. Could the Nautilus be coming? And he said no.
So the Nautilus is still a ways away, even though they're working on the mines. So they're working on the mines for something else.
Could be a smaller mine-laying ship. Who knows?
Could be, yeah.
So you're saying that we just have to keep being debated by Execute's videos that has the little clip of the Nautilus in it? That's it? That's all
we
we
have
got?
to
Man, I'm
keep
just good at
getting-
debating. Leave me alone. What pad are we on, man?
Pad
I was
one.
here waiting, but you... Where are you heading? What pad?
Pad 1.
Oh, pad 1, roger. Calling elevator now.
My hope is that the Corsair will be a very immersive ship due to all the space for your NPC crew. I feel that is what all the beds and other stuff is for, not for players, just keeping NPCs spawned on the bed. I think that will be less fun than you think. Possibly. But I do think, yeah, I mean, obviously, NPCs can use the beds as well. But they definitely are needed there for players too.
So the main big concern with the Corsair are the turrets, because they go out sideways, and they don't shoot forward. If they shoot it forward and went sideways, no, they only shoot sideways. It's terrible, unless they change them. But in the concept, they only fire sideways.
Could just be a mission in a minefield. It could be. Could
'Cause
be mines around stations.
Yeah, it could just be missions. Yeah, 100%. Right, so are you flying or am I flying? Because I thought you might want to do camera work and look at chat and stuff, but it's up to you. Sure,
If you
cool.
want to fly, sure. Do you do dogfighting?
It's your stream, sir. It's what you want to do.
Yeah, no. Do you do dogfighting a lot? Are you comfortable flying the ship?
Nope. I'm happy to shoot. That's fine.
All right,
Whatever you want to do.
I'll fly then. You shoot. Maybe
How
the
do I get
Ninetales
in?
lockdown. Yeah, maybe
wait,
Ninetales
here.
lockdown makes use of the mines.
Makes sense.
Did mines get delayed though? They were on the release view, right?
They were.
I don't remember where for.
I guess we'll see when that goes back up. I'm good to go, man. I'm in the ship with you.
Maybe it was just you, but it looks like the Corsair turrets may have been pushed out a bit slightly. I don't know. I haven't looked too
Let's hope
closely at
so.
the ship. I just really like the freaking look of it. But I haven't looked into the details too much.
Those side turrets are kind of silly in my opinion.
No one asked your opinion. No, it's fine.
Comp Space, thanks for following. And Big Mac Daddy D, thank you as well. Alright, let's go look for something to shoot.
My Corona.
Bounty hunting. Alright, we can try it off simple and easy first. We're gonna go after Loretto. Your boy Loretto Doppler. The Corsair has so much forward firepower that it's okay that the turrets are sideways, in my opinion. How many guns are facing forward, Philip? You bet 10 bits that the salvage gets pushed back.
Can you go into third person, because you fucked up on this as well?
What?
It's only got 3 guns on
What the
turret,
hell?
bro.
I don't understand. Oh, wait. Do they call that turret left wing? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know, but there's only 3 on it, not 4. So I'm missing one.
Who? All right, so you go to the weapon slot. There's... It doesn't even let me see. It only lets me see 3 weapons on the turret. Doesn't even let me see all 4 of them. Turret weapon 2. Turret weapon 3. Turret weapon 1. I can't see any of my components. Oh, because this is frozen. So I can't see what's not filled because it's frozen.
Delightful.
I don't understand that. I removed a weapon from what they called left wing. So unless they call the turret up there left wing, not even on the left side, I don't know. It doesn't make sense, dude.
You're sounding very political when you keep saying right wing and left wing. So
you can blame CIG for that.
Is very political shit. We'll leave it at that.
You're just gonna have to go with 3 guns instead of 4, dude. Sorry.
Yeah. When we fail, though, I get to blame me. You know that, right?
Well, Execute, I thought you said you're amazing at turret gameplay and you didn't need 4 guns.
I never said that.
He did say that, actually, yeah. Dr. Gat's salvage was confirmed to be pushed back. I don't know if they set a new... Did they set the new date for it? Did they say 3/16?
It was on the 3rd... I think it was the 3rd quarter of this year last time I looked at it.
Yeah, it did get pushed back, though.
Let me have a quick look.
That is Magda.
Salvage is... Before it went down, quarter 4 this year, 3/16.
Oh, wait.
Salvage tier 0.
Are you on the roadmap?
Yeah, I was, because I got it open. I didn't close it. I left it open.
We're fighting.
Yeah, I was. I shot that ship, but then you moved.
Okay, everything's lined up for you. And me, kind of. Yay!
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen,
all right, the other one. He's in front of us.
Turning. Sorry, I got slow turn rate on this thing.
Oh,
we got him.
Did you get a bullet on him?
Probably.
No Man's Sky put out an update. That's right. I saw that. I don't know what it involves, but they are updating that game like mad freaking people.
Have a look at the... can you see where I'm pointing if you're going to 3rd person? I'm just going to... Have a look at that piece of debris there just turning. It's like this huge cylinder thing just rotating.
Where?
It looks awesome. Just like, can you see where I'm shooting?
I see right in front of us.
I'm shooting at it.
Yeah, it's in front of us, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's a bit of desync. It's off to our... Hang on, I'll try. I have to go to... Oh, no, I've lost it. You've moved.
Oh, yeah, I was flying where you were shooting, but there's nothing there.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's probably different to each of us, but on my screen there was this... I'm shooting at it now. See where I'm... So it's actually behind us. It's over there. Huh. Kind of like between us and the sun. There's this really cool... just...
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Spinning.
Yeah.
Just a huge piece of like a space station that's just been destroyed. Looks awesome.
Yeah, I see.
That's it. Right in front of us. Yeah, that's it. Looks mad.
Yeah.
Small little detail, but looks fucking sick.
Yeah, these are cool areas. I actually had a shot that I really enjoyed taking.
Look over there. There's like a full-on space station that's been half destroyed. Can you see it over there?
Yeah, up there.
Yeah.
You haven't been out to these spots before, huh?
No, not for a long time. No.
Yeah, they're fun to
some little things.
Explore a little bit. Prism was a graphics update, and you can now tame your flying animals.
It looks like someone lost their giant speaker, and it just exploded.
It does look like a speaker. It does. Looks like a speaker cone. A graphics update for No Man's Sky. What did it do to the graphics? Nuss wants to know about the raft. Okay, what do you want to know, buddy? We were talking about it earlier.
I think we've talked about it like 3 times now, but yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit. What is the, I'll put the picture back up on the screen so that you can see it. Execute, what did we learn, discuss, decide about this ship?
I'm not sure. Now, Hader was here and he's saying it's not a refinery ship, but it looks like a refinery ship to me and everyone that else has looked at it. But he seems really set on the fact that it's just a cargo ship.
Oh, he wants to know about the Anvil ship.
Oh, right.
Okay,
we don't know a lot. We just have a rumor that there's a, you know, you listen to the audio that came out at Invictus. They're talking about a collaboration between the UAE and Anvil, and that they're working on a capital ship. I think that's basically it.
Yeah.
The rest of it's just speculation at this point.
We basically know nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Anvil capital ship, and it'll do Anvil capital things, I imagine, or something like them.
Anvil capital things. That has to be a quote. Yeah, it'll do Anvil capital things.
Have you seen what Anvil capital things look like?
Oh yeah, man. They're horrific.
They are some of the best
Really
capital
screw you
things.
You'll never be the same after you've seen it.
And incredible, really. Eye-opening. Game-changing.
Like
Immersive.
apocalyptic game changes, right? Like apocalyptic changes.
It has immersion and fidelity wrapped up all around its early days.
Fidelity.
No, fidelity. It means more if you use the hard I. There's actually a company here in America that calls themselves Fidelity.
Oh, I see.
It makes sense when you see the whole series ships on the roadmap. What makes sense, Spars? I might have missed the whatever you're replying to.
I think you might be talking about the raft, maybe, because there's more
Being
cargo
a cargo
ships
ship.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then,
We'll
like
see.
my same question comes up: Why would you use the raft when you could use the hull A? And I guess they'll have some reason to differentiate the two so that you do want to. But it's just weird.
I still think I still am leaning more towards a refinery. But hey, guess we'll wait and see.
Mhm.
You know, it's always fun to speculate.
Yeah.
I never rule anyone's idea out until it finally comes out the door. But you know, you run it through many people's heads and see what you come up with.
Okay, this guy is in the rock.
Got him.
I think he's inside the asteroid.
He is. It's not hitting him.
Oh, he's
Or he's
coming
on the
out. He's
other
coming
side
out.
of it.
He's coming out. He's free. Take him out. No, he's a bit far.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Son of a bitch. I'm hitting him and he just ain't dying.
Yeah, we got all the gunfire on him, dude.
There we go. Man, that's a lot of firepower on one guy.
Get wrecked, dog. I
Yeah.
think this stuff should move around for longer when you blow them up. It comes to a stop really quickly.
But also, you gotta think, yeah. You can still bump it though, that's the other thing.
Yeah, it moves around. It's freely moving. It's just like, I understand they can't leave stuff moving forever because that doesn't work for the game. But like, it also is weird when you blow something up that's flying 500 meters per second. It just stops.
Yeah, it needs to. That might come in eventually. It needs to take the inertia of its mass and what
bit.
it's got. And
Yeah.
So if you blow it up, it just keeps traveling in that distance and
Yeah.
spins a bit maybe and slows down.
And
I
not
get what you're
super
saying.
far. It feels like what they have right now is kind of based off of the mining rocks system, because the mining rocks.
I was just gonna say real quickly, let's EVA over and see if we can go inside it. Have you done that?
Mm-mm.
Do you want to try? No, too late.
It
Can't
despawned.
do it anymore. But yeah, that would be cool, like to get shit out of it. Like, so if you wanted to like salvage or whatever, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe it's coming soon. We'll see.
Well, I imagine probably around the same time that they're doing loot, right? They like if we're gonna be able to loot stuff on foot, they are gonna want to allow us to loot stuff on ship as well. But I guess maybe we'd have to wait until server meshing. I don't know.
That'll change the game on its own, I think.
Nuss asked, did Hater say anything? Did Hater say anything about SC Phase 2? You mean SC Phase 4? No, he didn't talk about that today, but we were talking to Hater about that the other day, and he had some stuff to say about that. Was that said in? Are we not supposed to talk about that, or?
No, it doesn't. No. No, I don't know. I don't know if what he said about it, but yeah, he basically said that the PU's moving to a second phase where they're treating it like a live service, is what he said.
Yeah, it's basically it's not even beta, right? Obviously, they're essentially. This is what the rumor is, but the idea that CIG is moving Star Citizen from Alpha Stage 1 to Alpha Stage 2. And
well, that would be I think you said that'll be the start of
that's the
patch
start of them
4.0.
putting in actual game elements and like actually starting to put the and it's like I feel like that's kind of the same thing I was saying, but I just called it Phase 4 instead because they don't like to acknowledge the other not so great parts of the development. But it sounds like it's kind of just they're trying. It almost sounds more like a PR thing, kind of like he was saying, or like a internal thing, if anything, just like raising sort of like the overall vibe to be like, okay, we're really kicking this off now. We're hitting the home stretch. We're starting Phase 2 to everything's going to be different from here on out. That kind of feels like what it's like, but I guess that's.
I just want to say about this ship. This actually feels so much more powerful than the last time I was in it. It actually feels meaty. Like I feel like the way we've been taking stuff out feels really good.
Oh, we freaking destroyed those ships.
Yeah. Is there something bigger we can go up against, like a constellation or something? Like really?
Well, that's why I'm trying to get these little bounties out of the way so we can get to like the better ships.
Okay.
But that's all, that's obviously that's speculation, that's rumor. We don't know if that's actually true. He did say that was something that it sounded like they were planning for maybe next year, early next year sometime. Like Execute said with 4.0. Thank you for the bits. No face press. I really appreciate that. You're helping me out a lot when you do that. Thank you so much for the bits, buddy. And Requiem's VA, thank you for following the channel. Bingo Winchester Conf, I don't remember saying thanks to you guys, but thank you as well if you're still here for following. And Scott, K Scott 32. I got you. Somebody said that there was a delay on my sound on the stream. Are you still seeing that? I threw in an artificial delay on the noise. Let me know if that fixed it or not.
We got a Port Alisar ring over there to our left. Oh.
Maybe this is what they'll just put out where Port Alisar is. They'll be like, oh, it's gone. I did thank you. Well, that's good, Conf. I just want to make sure to express that. Oh my gosh, not even moving. Dead.
Thanks for coming.
Dead.
It's so quick, man.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
I mean, we've got
So
what?
fun.
Five size 4s, I think.
All I hear is boom.
Yeah. You know when they're gonna blow up because they just don't move.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh well. All right.
Can you imagine how much fun me, you, and Piggles are gonna have in the Redeemer at the end of the year? I am pumped.
I'm so excited.
Like I'm really looking forward to that, man. We're just gonna cause havoc.
All right, moderate risk. Oh, this is all the way at Yella.
Yeah, let's go for it. I don't mind. You're cool.
Yeah, okay. We've got the time for it, I guess.
How long does your stream usually go for? Just so I'm aware.
Usually like 3.5 to 4.5 hours. But I usually.
So how long we got left? Is what.
Well, we're almost at 4 hours now, so we'll probably do this and then
call it a night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got to start working on the video.
Well, it's 5:30 a.m. for me. That's all.
That too. Wait, 5:30?
Yep, 5:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we're usually talking later.
Because I live on the down under, and you live in the up over. Yeah.
The up over. I thought the up over was Canada. Why can't I jump to
Well, it's
Crusader?
in your perspective. Just look away. You forgot that bug. Look away, and then spool it up, and then look back.
The quest tracker.
Got enough fuel?
Well, I should. It should at least tell me if I don't.
Maybe just jump to the yellow directly, not to him.
It's not even letting me target Crusader. It's only showing me stuff around Magda for some reason. It does this sometimes. You believe the MPUV will be contractable NPC ships or player contracts. CIG has spoken at length how they want cargo physicalized and cargo decks gameplay to be polished out. I don't know what you were talking about to get that response, but I concur.
Are you far from LA?
About 6-hour drive.
So if they do like a Squadron 42 reveal in LA, are you gonna turn up?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right. Can I stay at your house and I'll just come? I'll fly up.
You definitely don't want to stay at my house if you want to go to LA.
Yeah, I'll sleep on the couch.
We would stay in a hotel down there.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you.
This would be, oh boy, that'd be a fun commute. Like, all right, CitizenCon starts tomorrow. Let's leave tonight.
Let's go. Yeah, just all in the back. You should have heard the way Piggles talked about it, like if it was Manchester. He's like, yeah, it's like a 3.5 hour drive. We'll just like all get in my car. And I'm just like, I got that episode of Mr. Bean in my head with the 3-wheeled car, you know, I'm driving to Manchester.
Everybody just dealing with that car ride. Oh God.
Yeah, all the suitcases on the roof, you know, that type of shit.
What ships were leaked? Pyro, we had a new ship from Argo that was leaked. It is being leaked as a cargo ship. People believe it might be that mid-sized refinery ship that was that CIG said they were going to make a few years ago, but it's being leaked as a cargo ship about the size of a mole. Here's a picture of it.
I don't know. I just don't know. Like, you always have doubts, but like as I said, to me, it's got too much machinery on it to not have some kind of function.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. We'll see.
And if you look at the cargo pods, like it's got a curve on the bottom. It doesn't look the same as the same cargo containers that the SRV carries. So I think it's more like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll just leave it up in the air. We'll see.
Okay. We also, Pyro, at least confirmed by SC Leaks, that the 400i is coming next update. But, you know, that's been confirmed for 6 months. He said he'd eat a sock if it wasn't there. If it wasn't the 400i and also maybe the G12, the Origin ground vehicle maybe coming in 314.
I thought he said if it gets delayed again, it'll be because of some stupid reason. I can't remember.
All I remember him saying is if it doesn't happen, he'll eat a sock. So, and I want that footage. That's an exclusive. Space Tomato exclusive. Hater eats a sock. I guess that would also be the Hater face reveal, huh?
We should have made it a sock puppet that talks to him for a minute before he eats it. That would have been funnier. No, Hater, don't eat me. No.
But I swear the 400i is coming. We also learned about an Anvil Capital class ship that we don't know when it's coming, but it should be there. And then also had one more ship teased. But then Hater decided we don't get to hear about it.
Yeah, it'll probably come in another video. Don't worry about
it. the SC Leaks Discord doesn't want the 400i so that he eats a sock. Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's not going to want a 400i now. I'd rather get a sock eaten than a new spaceship, new JPEG. The new
after Hater brings out his video next week, you know, the one he was telling he was going to bring out about the 400i, if he brings that out, go back and look at the Halloween video, or not Halloween, sorry, the April Fool's video. Me, Piggles looked at that video and we're utterly convinced that is the ship that they made invisible.
Well, yeah.
Because there's no other ship with that layout. None.
It had to have been. I mean, it was literally, they called it the Origin 404. There was just a single letter difference. That had to be the 400i. It was also just an interesting size. It was a multi-deck crew ship with the size of like a 600i. So maybe a little smaller, like a Constellation. But like, that has to be it. He also gambled his Discord. Yeah, he said he would shut down the entire SC Leaks.
Deleted, he said.
Yeah, he said he would delete it if, what was it? If something didn't happen. Was it the 400?
We did ask someone to clip it. Did anyone clip it?
Yeah, I hope so. Baronova, thank you for hanging out this stream, dude. Had a lot of fun talking to you. Thanks for chilling for this whole thing. Nuss clipped it. Cool.
Thanks, Nuss.
Could you imagine if that actually, if he was actually put in that position?
No, he won't do it.
Of course not.
And I wouldn't hold him to it either.
Yeah, no, that'd be
I don't think
crazy.
any of us would. I don't think any of us would.
But I'd still give him a lot of shit
that's
for
just
it.
him saying, yeah, of course we're gonna give him shit
Forever.
But that's just like that him saying, I am very confident of this.
Yeah.
That's how I heard that.
Yeah, it's like swearing on your grave.
There you go. That's what I said. If Zion Cargo is straight to flyable.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not straight to flyable. That it was gonna be announced.
No, so
He
he's
said it
saying
was
it's
definitely not going to be straight to flyable. Yeah,
That's correct. Yeah, but he definitely reckons it'll be up for concept at the sale next week. Yeah, and chances are it's going to be the first day of the sale, like they do now. It seems to be the thing. They have a sale, they announce a ship at the start, and that's kind of it.
So next week is Alien Week.
Yeah, but basically that's all they give me off. The sick CIG overlords that basically just love to ruin my life. No, just kidding. But yeah, probably about a week.
A week. Wonderful. On the week that I am flying to Turkey, this is what they do.
I think last year it was June 12th, and I think I worked out this year it'd be like June. Let me double check the dates.
Baranova, sticking with us, man. Awesome. CIG has moved all internal teams to the Xi'an cargo. All server meshing and quantum teams have been moved to the Xi'an cargo ship. So it's straight to flyable.
So if it came out the day after, you know how they do Star Citizen Live? If it came out the day after that, it'll be the 11th, Friday the 11th, where last year was the Friday the 12th.
Okay.
So that's literally not this week, but next week.
Next week, yeah. So I'll be back by then. Cool. What would I be working on around that time? We would probably start hearing about Ivocati 314 around that time.
I reckon that'll be almost straight after Alien Week. You'd have to imagine, like again, looking at the calendar.
Because it's June. We're already in June.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. To think that we're getting Horizon, like, I still don't think it's like, is it like I got to check myself? Like
I just think it's going to be pretty late, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be like a floating platform in some clouds, and that's it. And then
you don't think there'll be other platforms?
We'll see. I don't know.
I think they're going to do it like Area 18. I think we'll just have other platforms around the planet that we can land at, but don't really do much.
I've been waiting for
Even that sounds like too much, though.
I've been waiting for Horizon since they first said they're going to do landing zones. Like that's the place I wanted the whole time.
Right? When they talked about
I think Board said that even too last time I talked to him.
Yeah, when the first time I heard about Stanton and the idea of what it was going to be, and they talked about how there were 4 planets, they all kind of hit the archetype of what they wanted to do, and then they named them like Ice Planet, like Wasteland Planet, and then a freaking gas giant with a floating city. I was like, what? Yeah, no, nothing else besides that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have super high hopes for the first implementation. That being said, they have proven that with every landing zone, they are introducing new aspects of landing zones. So like for this landing zone, I know we're getting new parts that are being used for missions. So things like these special lockers and back hallways and areas that can that will sort of act in missions later in that area. But besides that, I don't know what we're getting. But like a new Babbage, we got some extra little tidbits, and Area 18 we got a little bit more than Lorville. So this time I'm sure it'll be more. It's just a matter of, will it be enough? It's just another landing zone.
What about Cloud Tech? Because we had Cloud Tech for, you know, the gas, what do you call it? The nebula and stuff like that. Yeah, so now we're getting Cloud Tech for planets. So that's a step up too.
Which is the big deal one? That's the one that, like, ever since back in the day when we knew about Cloud Tech, everybody was like, yeah, nebulas are going to be cool, but it's the planetary Cloud Tech.
You got to realize we're saying goodbye to this artist that we've had in game for ages. Like that's that Crusader is going to be different from the Crusader we've known all these years. Like that's going, guys. Yeah. Like it might look similar from this distance.
From what they're saying, from what we've seen of the little snippets that they've shown us, it looks nothing like it. And I'm hoping it will. Like, I don't want to lose the look,
And
'cause I think the look is amazing.
And just also notice Port Alisar. Think about where Port Alisar is in regards to the other space stations above planets.
Port Alisar's way too
moving.
far.
So that Xeno threat thing is probably going to all happen around this patch, because you're going to have Port Alisar maybe destroyed and moved, or whatever they decide to do, Port Alisar has to move.
That actually,
So,
the
yeah.
placement of Port Alisar that you said is interesting, because I was thinking about how Port Alisar it's a portal station to another landing zone like the other ones we have, but it's a portal station to a landing zone that's in the lower atmosphere. So is it going to be extra high, or is it just going to be 100 kilometers closer to the landing zone?
No, that is true. I never thought of it like that. No, that is true, because you're not technically going down to planet, are you?
Yeah. So how
now
far
you got me
away are they
thinking.
going to be?
Yeah, you might be right. It might stay where it is. Interesting. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, good call.
Wayneil, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, so the whole Orison thing, I think that is cool, and that's probably I actually forgot about it until you said it. Like, we're getting 314 in a month or so. We're gonna have Orison, like the star system's gonna be complete, which is as disappointing as 314 has become. If that happens, that's still a pretty big milestone, as insignificant as it is.
Which means the next milestone after that has to be Pyro.
Yeah, definitely. Next milestone, I think, would be Pyro. It's just a matter of when that will be. Will it wipe all in-game bought items and ships? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Hater said there's not going to be a wipe, from on his call. But we don't know. Yeah. Lost Vein, we're getting Orison in the next couple months, dude. Next update. We should start probably seeing leaks of Orison within a few weeks. I would say 2 weeks.
Once the card goes up.
And we're losing our bitrate again, guys. I'm sorry. Let me drop my settings to account for Twitch not really caring for our stream. So rip people with normal starter packs still? Why is that?
I think if you're buying a normal starter pack, you're playing the long game. You're basically just waiting for it to release.
Yeah.
And to be honest, even if you've got a really high level ship, you're still waiting for the game to release. It's just not in a playable state right now, in my opinion.
There is still stuff like the Air and Halo belt and stuff. Stand-in won't be done for a long time, content-wise.
That's true.
Yeah, but do you think I don't know that?
It's just really the gates though for Air and Halo. That's not really that big of a deal.
There's still plenty of stuff for them to add to Stanton, but like, let's be honest, getting the 4 planets into the station
and the landing zones,
that's the milestone. They could add everything else they want to the station, but like getting the 4 planets and the landing zones in is the system.
He's out of range.
Stanton will soon be complete with all its planetary bodies and moons. Yeah, that's the important part. Air and Halo Bell is going to be cool, but...
Did you watch that video I linked you from Inforunners with the tanks?
No. Is that the one you did yesterday?
Day before. I'll link that to you afterwards. I haven't released it yet, but it's really worth watching.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it. Haven't had much time the last couple days.
So one of the guys in the video, right? Tell me that this is not someone that CIG would not want to employ. He literally is a tank person, like he's in the army or Marines or whatever you want to call it. I'm not up with the
I did watch that. You're right.
And
I watched some of it.
He teaches other people in other countries, like he'll go there and teaches the crews how to use a tank. That's crazy. Like, perfect person to teach CIG. Like, he'll use the tank and go, you need to do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
Come on, pop. Oh, that's a freelancer. That's why it's not popping.
Yeah, take those back shields. Let me get us behind him.
I'm turning, sorry. I
need to slow down. Where are we? Oh, we popped his front shields too. We'll just keep shooting here.
I've lost him. I can't get on him. Yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, a bit of desync. It's fine. He's 2Ks it.
Shoot! Aye! Freaking computer.
Yeah, I'm getting some massive desync.
He just ran into us.
Yeah, I noticed.
I just lost both my guns, I think.
Yeah, he's grunting a lot, this guy.
I also, oh no, I got my guns back.
Got him. Nice.
Oh, I lost control of the ship. Oh,
I love that crack. Just the crack. It's like thunder. Not that that would happen in space.
The
I've lost
explosion?
the target. Yeah, it wouldn't happen like that. Which one are we on? The one below or one to the right?
The one right in front of us.
Roger, roger.
Problem is my displays are now stretched instead of, there's no divider between my displays, so I keep accidentally clicking my other
He
display.
went down quick. He's a slippery little bugger. He's out of my range.
Good.
Got him. So much more powerful now. I've got a lot of. This has put me at ease for the Scorpius. Really, really has.
Yeah.
Yep. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy the Scorpius.
These
Like
are
I'm
very-
not a. Yeah. Sorry.
These guys suck also though.
Yeah, true. But also, when it's a human fighting back, I think it might be a bit different because this ship's a bit more of a glass cannon. Like your pilot's going to want to be able to dodge like crazy.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Flying and
You only
keeping
get
your eye
someone
on
like-
target without being the one who's actually on target.
Captain Burt's is really good at dodging people.
Hmm.
You'd want him as a pilot, and then you want someone that's like a really good shot. Are we at Port Elsa? Where are we?
Yeah, we're at Port Olisar.
I was gonna say that looks just like Port Elsa. Is this an abandoned station?
Yeah, this honestly, this would be way too far, I think. If this was going to be the planetary station for Crusader, even if Crusader's station was in the clouds, you know, this is just so far from the planet.
You know what we're all really looking forward to secretly, but no one's talking about it?
The game being
Whales.
finished? Ah, yes, Space Whales, yes.
Space Whales. That's the secret rule. No.
It's honestly, it's
But
very
it
important.
would be cool if that is the first creature that goes in game. So it's just like swimming around
Yeah.
in the clouds. That'd
I
be
think
kinda
we'll
cool.
get Space Whales with Orison V2.
Yeah,
They
me
haven't said
too.
anything about it, but the fact that they haven't makes me definitely think that we're not getting it with the first version.
Yeah, but again, as I said, it would just be cool to have that
Yeah.
extra life added to the universe, like
Yeah.
because we just missed.
It would be nice, yeah, definitely to have something. I just hope they don't act like the NPCs and like stand on chairs and stuff.
Why can't
Text
I get
Pride,
out?
thanks for
Oh,
following.
No, it's just I'm getting desync, so like I pressed Y and then 5 seconds later it lets me out.
I got you. Looking forward to more
Yeah,
diverse stations. Yeah, I hope we get more diverse stations. I really do.
I'm really happy with the improvements to that ship.
They are most likely coming in the first version because of the leaked audio. Yeah, but like Hater has said, you'll get leaked audio, but that doesn't mean it's coming soon. I mean, we got Xenothreat audio almost 2 years ago. Sometimes they put it in there and it just doesn't happen yet. It'd be cool if they came in the first one. I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Maximus Boomer, thanks for following. Guys, this I think does it. This has been.
Let me spawn this for you real quick. We won't take it out, but we'll go out and end the stream around it. How's that sound?
Okay.
So it'll be the 00 pad wherever that is.
All right.
It's a coup.
Hey Drazen, can you check on Carolinger's stream for me and see if he's doing in English or German?
I checked him a little bit ago and he was doing a German stream, so that's
Okay.
why I recommended somebody else.
Okay.
Let me double check though.
Any new people that you see that we
I
could?
did. I PM'd you. I also introduced him to you. He's doing box missions, grinding his way up. He actually pulled up your YouTube channel. Was like, oh yeah, I gotta check this guy out. He's really in depth. So I was like, oh, perfect setup. Let me check Carolinger though.
Okay, I see him.
Man, it's like I'm following you and you're blind. I literally just raced right around the outside of the space station.
Oh crap!
and then-
Yeah, sorry. I was following the check. I was so used to following a waypoint. I'm I was following the waypoint on the ship.
Back this way. Turn around. Turn around. Now you've gone the other way.
Ah,
Come back.
00 over here.
No. Come back to the. Dude, I'm looking at the. Trust me. You got
Yeah, I'm coming. My stream's delayed.
Sorry. Oh, I was looking at you in game. It's kind of going to be an end of an era, all this sport, so.
We rated Rivak, I think, a couple weeks ago, right?
Yes, we did. And yeah, Carolinger is doing a German stream today.
Okay.
Yeah. So my colors are always black with a little bit of red. So this ship is me to a T, and a little bit of gold. I don't mind that either. So yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one. I thought the pirate one was also black.
It's kind of like a really dark green
red
on the
and
doors
black.
there. Yeah, it was, but they redid it about I think 2 or 3 patches ago.
Oh, okay.
And it's just really cool now. It's this really dark green.
Does it still have the pirate thing on it?
Yeah, it does. It's up on the wing. You know how they talk about the snubs and like the Constellation docking? I'm waiting for this docking, the command module docking, dude. That is like a Herald on steroids connected to a ship. Like that is going to be so much fun to disconnect from.
Yeah, the docking between the actual docking of ships is going to be great, especially when it's more widespread than what we have now. Like we have some docking now, but it's just so rare that you'll never see it or need it. It's just a Connie and a Merlin.
And Hader hinted at that as well with the tractor beams coming online. How many ships are getting improved with the tractor beams? This one, the Cutlass.
The Nomad.
The list goes on and on. The Nomad. It just goes on and on.
It's going to be great.
The 315p. Like, there's just so many things that have been missing that really core utility factor. And with all that cargo coming online, you're going to see it go. Like, at the moment, the game is very combat heavy. It's going to.
Yeah, it's going to switch to supporting the economy, especially with Quantum. 100%. It's going to be all about the economy after that. I really do hope. I want to talk to him about that a little bit. I think that's a solid idea for a video. Talk about tractor beams, because their utility mounts are not thought of very often, but a lot of ships have them, and they're going to make a big difference. They're going to change the game again.
I'll tell you what. I want you to think about a topic for Inforunners, and we'll go get Morphologist. You, me, and Morphologist. What do you reckon?
Yeah, sounds good.
It sounds like an interesting conversation, I think, because he loves those really in-depth conversations like yourself. It'll just be tricky to get all 3 of us lined up.
I've been wanting to talk to him about landing zones, honestly. The other landing zones that we're looking at for the future. So I'll think of a couple topics and we'll get together.
Yeah, and I'll get it all sorted. Yeah, it sounds good. He really loves the combo.
Oh, we're getting
he's very approachable.
The next ISC is going to be a sprint report and a video about the Bengal being brought to life.
So more of what we've just seen in the last week.
Well, okay, actually, sprint report's good. I like sprint reports. The Bengal brought to life. I bet you, this could be a stretch, but I bet you it's going to be a video about the Bengal in Squadron 42.
I reckon it's going to be the Bengal in the universe, and then talking about how they made that tour. I bet you that's what it all is.
But that was the Javelin.
You are correct. No, but the Bengal was in game though.
Yeah. But like it wasn't alive.
Every video that they do around the Invictus stuff is always about Invictus. Like the anniversary sales, they'll literally be talking about stuff at the anniversary sale, like 2 weeks after the anniversary sale finished. They do it all the time. Fortunately, that's just how they do it.
Hold on a second. Wait for it. Where is it? Oh, was that the name of it? Gameplay? Yeah, I don't know. I think they could possibly show us the inside of the Bengal. We know that they have some of it working. We've seen it before with the tram. And there is a video.
Right. So how much are you willing to put down? If you are wrong, you're going to give everyone 500 tokens.
Well, I'm going back to confirm something real quick. Something that they have done before.
So if I'm right, they get 500 tokens. If you are wrong for an entire stream, you can't say I.
and every time you say I, they get
Wait,
points.
no, you just...
An entire stream.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you said if you're right,
Shut
then
up.
they get tokens,
Shut up,
and
Jason.
if you're right...
Shut up!
Hmm.
Trying to get everyone points. You just ruined it, Jason.
I'm looking out for you, man. All right.
What are you looking at for me? Looking at.
I'm looking out for Tomato.
Oh, okay.
Gameplay.
Oh man.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so they did an Around the Verse episode 3 years ago, and they called it The Living Idris. And the whole video was just about how they've designed the Idris, the NPCs they made on it, the size of the crew, everything about the Idris. So I'm just wondering if they're gonna
showed
say
the inside of the Bengal before, and they had retaliators and Super Hornets landing inside it.
Yeah.
But they've never showed like the living quarters or stuff like that. So yes, it is technically possible, but I'm not extremely confident because, as I said, it's around an event, and usually when it's around an event, they just show more of the event.
Nuss said they showed a clip of the Bengal in game. So are they really just gonna give us two wasted topics in a row?
That's just what they do, man.
I mean, sometimes we'll get one bad one, but like last week was an abysmal excuse for ISC. So I
did you
assumed
cringe? Did you honestly cringe? Like, I actually cringed at the
didn't
start.
watch it.
Like,
I haven't watched it
so
still.
bad.
I looked at the thumbnail and I was just like, they
the
didn't.
sprint report at the end wasn't too bad, but that first ship tour with the guy's voiceover was just so cringe.
I'll have
It
to
was
see the
real
sprint
bad.
report because I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
But
It's like you said though, sprint reports are good. I don't find much else on there to be that good these days though. So I don't know. I don't think we get
got
our money's
another
worth, put it
stream
that way.
tomorrow.
Are you streaming tomorrow as well?
Nuss said we got another stream tomorrow. Oh my gosh, my bitrate is
they're
bad.
Doing a stream. They're doing a stream.
I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry about this bitrate stuff. Thank you all for being here and watching the stream. The more you guys watch the stream, the faster we don't have to deal with this problem anymore. But for now, I'm sorry. I can't do much. I'm paying a lot of money for good internet every month, and unfortunately, Twitch ain't having it. So yeah, we'll get together. You guys are the first to hear it. We're gonna try and put together a Morphologist, Inforunners, and Space Tomato collaboration.
I haven't talked to
sometime
Morph at all yet, but
we're going to
I don't know if it'll
try.
be soon.
Yeah, we're gonna try and
It's
put it
okay.
together.
We'll see what happens.
But that should be fun. And of course, make sure to check out Inforunners, guys, if you haven't already. Execute, who's been here the whole time, he handles a lot of the administrative parts of Inforunners, but people like myself and others like Seer the Sixth, another YouTuber, we are also Inforunners, and you'll find us on that channel hosting discussions and talking about all this stuff. So make sure to check that out. Drazen, I'm sure will drop that link in the chat, or somebody will. And for everybody else who's here, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. This was the best stream I think we've ever had. So
What?
yeah, this is a very good stream.
No pressure. Don't put any pressure on me or anything.
Execute, it's all on Execute, so he's coming back for the next one, guys. We had amazing support. We got rated a couple times. We talked about some cool stuff. We passed our weekly goal. We gave away the game twice, and you guys got some codes to give you extra entries into my Starlifter giveaway. So thank you everybody for chilling during those hype trains. That got you some extra points to get that ship on my YouTube channel. And keep coming back, because every time we do a hype train, you will get another code. It's another way to get points to get into the giveaway.
I'm trying to get into your camera for a screen, but can't tell where you're looking. You're looking down. All right, there
Where
you
are
go.
you?
All right. I'm in the ship, flying around you, trying.
Oh, it has like a gold green look to it?
Yeah,
what
that's
you were
what I'm
talking
trying to tell you. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a olive green.
Yeah, it's like
It
a
looks
dark
so much
army
better
thing.
than the last one. Honestly,
Yeah,
this makes
yeah,
the
so
ship look
why
way
won't I show
better.
you? Yeah, it's even got the, like, if you look at where the tractor beam is, it's got red glass on the command module and on the green. So like they've done with the Star Runner and a few of the other ships.
Yeah, it looks much better. The lighting looks good too.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys what though. There's something that I brought up the other day, and I think I need to talk to somebody who's in. I mean, X, you did game dev, right? So maybe you can comment on this. there's something about Star Citizen's graphics, and it might have to do with the fact that they haven't done the full finished like post-processing and video effects and all that. But there's a type of graphics that I see, and this is kind of a cliche form of presenting graphics that I'm sure, you know, people know very well. It's often faked, but it's what I perceive as the goal of good graphics is sort of this more, I want to say saturated, contrasty, sort of juicy look than what Star Citizen does. I'm gonna pull this up real quick.
I think a lot of it's got to do lighting in SC though. You got to realize there's one sun.
So that's what I was wondering.
Like,
is it the lighting? Because like, I think a lot of it is lighting. Actually,
they're also going for a more realistic tone. I don't know. It's yeah.
Here, look at this. Look at this, and
I'm
look
not
at
a
the
lighting guy,
difference.
though, so it's probably not. It's outside my areas of expertise too. If I'm completely honest with you.
Look at the difference between the graphics here and here.
And now we wait for the stream delay. Sorry, but that's where I'm just looking at you, looking at Crusader, going, yeah. So
It's got to be
and I got
lighting,
nothing-
right?
Well, you know when it comes up.
Because I think you're right about the lighting thing. A lot of the things that bother me about Star Citizen, I feel, are caused by rather flat lighting, less
I'll
saturation.
be honest, I think your stream has frozen, man, on my end. Because the rings at Crusader are not rotating anymore on your screen. Your mouth is not moving. I can't see you moving.
Really?
Is it frozen for anyone else? Just
Is my stream frozen?
It's going pretty bad, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then let's just say screw it. This is clearly it's not working. Twitch doesn't want to allow me to have a fantastic stream. You got somebody for us to raid, right? We'll pull that up. I'll talk to you guys about this in the next one. How about that? When we get some better help from Twitch. Horizon Zero Dawn 2 makes me realize I need to update my hardware. Yeah. But it's also other games.
People in chat are having the problem too, so yeah.
But like I've seen it with other games, Death Stranding, God of War, I mean a lot of Sony titles, but like it's just that idea of the graphics. But we'll talk about that later, guys. Sorry about the quality. I'm gonna go ahead and send you on over.
And I'll answer there another time. Sorry.
Yeah. Guys, everybody, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid a small streamer. You guys know the drill. Go in there, drop him some love, give him some follows, freak him out, give him a good day. We're gonna head over there and show him some love. And I will see you guys in the next stream. We'll be on again on Saturday. Much love to you all. Guys, everybody, thank you for being here, for supporting, and again, make this guy's day when we go raid him. I'll catch you all later.
Trying to find
Peace.
some place I can go to refuel.